Hey everyone, how are y'all? King Scarlet, how are you? Cats Meow, how are you tonight? Hey Michelle, how are you? Shishi, how are you? Dan, if you're still in here, have a good night. Avery, how are you doing? All right, and mods, we got a new uh, Nightbot command. Let's make sure that it works. Michelle, I'm doing good. Linda G, how are you? Give me just 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to get the court document pulled up because we have a trial date in Kohberger's case. Cat's meow. Yeah, I'm still hurting, but it feels like the pain has kind of went away for right now. Not completely, but for the most part. Hey, Justin, how are you? Elsie, how are you? Princess Lena, how are you? Too fast, how are you tonight? Too fast. Hopefully they don't disappear. Yeah, I gotta find the game thing. Hold on. I thought I had it pulled up here and ready to go, but hey Avery. I guess I had clicked off of it. Cool gamer, how are you tonight? All right, and real quick, yeah, don't forget to hit the thumbs up and put your chat on live chat. Yeah, I'm super excited that we actually have a trial date. Oh, Betty Jo, please don't put that out into the universe. Hopefully this one will stick though, because there is a lot of it's literally 5 pages of a scheduling order that hey Metamom that they put out today. So I had to go through my little book and write down all of these dates so I can keep up with them better. All right, let me get Lady V up here. Lady V, how are you?
I'm good. How are you tonight, hon?
I'm doing all right.
Were you sick?
And I think I got a kidney stone.
Oh,
And it kind of moved, the pain did from my back to like the lower front part of the stomach. And it's kind of eased
oh.
up a little bit right now. So hopefully it'll stay put and behave while I can get this done because y'all, we have all waited too long for this trial date to come out.
Okay, just one word.
Okay,
Water.
no.
You want to quit hurting? Water.
Sally may tell me I was gonna have to stop with all the what was the ice no cokes and Red Bulls.
Well, if you try to drink some water, it might help clear that up. I mean, I'm not getting rid of everything, just drinking water along with it.
Well, I'll drink some tea. Tea's got water in it.
No, no sugar.
Nope, tea does not help when it comes to kidney stones.
You gotta drink water.
Sally Mae said I could keep the ice cream though. I know King
Okay,
Scarlet. Water, water.
Let me tell you a story. I guess this is more than one word. My mom got kidney stones.
Mm-hmm.
On the way to the hospital, her feet were literally on the top of the roof of the car, the
Oh yeah,
interior.
they say they hurt. My husband gets them
Yeah,
really
so
bad.
if water helps, you might think about that.
It's somebody. Avery, are you snoring?
No. Cranberries
She's,
used to do it too.
do you have a hookah, Avery?
What I don't even know what a hookah is. Wait, you guys told me what a hookah is,
Somebody would sound like they were
but I
snoring a
can't
few minutes.
remember.
Wasn't me. I was on.
Yeah, Betty
Not
Jo was
me.
muted.
It's not me. I'm not snoring.
Oh, okay.
I thought it sounded like a hookah myself, but okay.
I was getting ready to tell Scarlett to drink a beer
Oh,
because
Yeah.
I have heard that helps too.
I've had the doctor because my daughter, my youngest daughter, she gets kidney stones really, really, really badly. She has
Mhm.
hyperparathyroidism like her dad.
Uh-huh.
And I've had one kidney stone, just one little tiny one, and I didn't even know it until it got stuck in my ureter. Or did I
Yeah.
have a urethra?
If this is what it is, it's
Whatever.
painful. I know that. Hey, Libra Moon, how are you?
But I've
Drink.
had the doctor say, like I've heard it multiple times, with my ex, with my daughter, and when I had one, and that's like 3 different doctors saying to
I've
drink a
heard the
beer.
same. I've heard the same thing. I just forgot about it. I
Well,
don't drink beer, so it's the
I
last
don't
thing I
either.
think of.
I will drink water. I promise.
Well, if you don't, it's you that's going to be in pain.
I
Drink a
know.
beer.
Drink
Drink
I
a
a
may,
beer
beer.
helps.
Hmm.
I may try that too, but I'm keeping the ice cream and the gummy
Oh, you
bears.
don't have to get rid of the ice cream. That don't cause you.
No.
Sally Mae said I could keep the ice cream. Hold on one second, y'all.
Drinking beer will help.
Okay. Kelsey, how are you?
You'll have to find out, like if you make more kidney stones, you'll have to find out if they're calcium kidney stones or if
Or the
they're the
citric?
spike yeah,
Yeah,
because
my
if they're the
husband has. He has both of them.
oh, he has both.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, that's double trouble.
Yep.
But does
Yep.
ice cream? Because
I'm
Ice,
ice
not.
cream doesn't
ice,
usually
I'm not
have
giving
real.
up the ice cream. I'm sorry, but I ain't doing it. Sally Mae said I could
no.
keep the ice cream. I'm keeping ice cream. Sally
Name
Mae has spoken.
dark colored soda.
I don't even think ice cream has much calcium in it because doesn't it like isn't it not made with real milk?
I have no
Or
idea.
Some of them are. Some of them are made with real milk. Some are
Um,
artificial.
King Scarlet, I have no idea, but they have done. Oh shit, what's it called? A lithotripsy, I think is what it's
mm-hmm.
called, on my husband, and they've tested some of the stones that he has passed, and some of them were citric, some of them were calcium.
My daughters are all calcium.
Yeah, he has had his fair share of them. Been in the hospital, had stents, had surgeries.
Mm-hmm. So has
So,
she. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. My mom had one and it was like rubbed the tube and made it where
made it bleed.
um yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay, let me get this pulled up here. Y'all, I am super. I was kind of upset to begin with because everybody in Discord kept saying that they just said June of 2025. So I got a little discouraged because I was like, okay, well, I'm thinking that maybe King Scarlet was right, that, we're looking at probably 2026.
Oh Lord.
Then I just happened to go to the website and there was a new document on there from today, from the 27th. That's a scheduling order. And so when I pulled it up, the very first thing that it has on there is a jury trial shall commence at 8:30 a.m. on June the 2nd, 2025.
Yay.
So I am super happy. It is 5 pages worth of scheduling stuff. I'm going to go ahead and read all through them since I haven't read y'all, any court documents lately. But I do have them all wrote down on my calendar. A lot of them are, most of them are on Thursdays. Like they have them every week on a Thursday. And
Yeah,
there's
that is a
several
lot.
yeah, and there's a lot of scheduling on here, and a lot of them are in the same month. Like there's I don't know how many in March that I had to like write on the side of the page
Jeez.
because there was so many for the same date or whatever.
So what? Before you start reading, did I miss it? But did they address the change of venue, or have they addressed it yet, or what's going on with that?
I didn't see it, but I think they were talking about it. They didn't talk about that. They just did the scheduling.
Oh, well, then they must be planning to have it there.
Okay, so King Scarlet says it's still up for debate, working towards that day. Sorry to break it to you, Loss is not set. King Scarlet, you're breaking my heart.
Yeah,
For
so
real.
I heard
Hey,
Ann Taylor.
Bubbles.
Oh, Bubbles. I heard Ann Taylor say something about we'll try to make
yeah,
that date.
There's
Like
a whole
she
flipping
didn't.
scheduling order for not just the defense, but also the state. So what does she
Yeah,
mean? She will try. Like,
the state is ready.
she sounded skeptical about it, and I was like, "Uh-oh, Scarlett's gonna have a fit."
Look, June's going to come up. Well, rephrase that. April's going to come up, and she's going to push it back.
Hmm.
I hope not.
Yeah, because she don't have the evidence to save him. She can't defend him.
That's okay. We'll just take Scarlett to Hawaii next June, and that way she can throw her fit on the beach.
Oh, hell no. If I'm going to Hawaii, I'm not throwing a fit out there.
Well, I'll tell you this: if there's no trial on June the 2nd,
I'm going to be very
going to
upset.
Idaho. I'm going to Idaho.
She's going to Idaho.
What you gonna do there?
I'm going to whoop her ass.
I don't
She's
think
just
I'd
like,
want to mess with you, Betty Jo.
she's
I
just
really
like
don't.
straight up.
I'm going to tell her, listen, lady, I got my eyes done because we were supposed to have a
She
trial.
really did, y'all.
She
poor
really
Betty Jo.
did.
We're going to have this trial, and we're going to have it today.
Betty
Well-
Jo's had enough, y'all.
Like I've got every legal document memorized because I couldn't see.
Yes.
If they don't come back with a verdict on the Karen Reed trial tomorrow, I'm gonna give an Allen charge myself. So I'll be in Massachusetts.
Okay, well, I did say the other day, and y'all know that I have not kept up with the Karen Reed case except for what y'all talked about on here or what I've seen on Twitter. But I did say that I think that the jury's going to come back on Friday after lunch with a verdict.
Possibility.
Scarlett
Well-
has spoken.
I
We'll see if
remember
I'm
her
right.
saying that, and she jinxed everything.
They don't have nothing on her.
Hey,
We'll
Lane,
see if-
what happened to Lena?
Leno Chop.
What the heck? She done threw herself off the panel. I mean, if y'all remember, I did say in what trial was that? Adam Montgomery.
Yeah.
That it was going to be
Yep.
longer than 5 hours.
Yeah.
That's
The
right.
jury was going to be out, and I think it was like a little over 5.
I
They
think that
probably
the jury-
won't want to come. They won't want to come back next week.
I think this jury is so confused
Yep.
on what they're trying to do to her. They don't know what to think.
It may come back hung.
Well, then
Yep.
the judge, and she seems like the type that would, she'll issue an Allen charge, and then they're going to have to go back again. Oh, by the way, fun fact: the Allen charge actually comes from a case in Alabama from 1892 when state court couldn't. They had a jury that couldn't decide on a case that involved a man named Allen, and that's where the Allen charge came from.
Smarty
Just a little fun
pants.
fact there.
I think somebody needs to put an Allen charge against that judge.
Hey, Lena. Hey, can I say something to everybody real quick, Scarlett?
Sure.
I'm not going to be chatting very much tonight. I am practicing. I have a test July 15th, a
Oh.
time test. So I'm working diligently on my nails. So if I ask what, or I don't see y'all in chat, I love you. I'm sorry, but this is really important to me.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Good luck, too.
Not a
Thank you.
problem.
Oh, you're gonna do great.
Hi, Lena.
Hi, everybody. How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
This baby's
Lena.
How's
Lena's
my
up here with
sound?
her
I have a new
sexy
mic.
voice.
Do I sound
She
okay?
is. That's what I was going to say. You sound sexy.
She
You
does.
sound fine.
all
I
the
can hear you perfectly tonight.
Oh, yeah, better, right, than
Yeah.
before?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It sounds like
We've
she
been
could be one of
messing with
those phone chat workers.
it.
Hello.
We've been messing with her mic, trying to get it right.
Well, it sounds better than it usually does when she's up here.
Right,
Absolutely.
because I didn't have a good mic, and I just got one, and I'm trying to like work out the kinks. Because Lady V's like, you sound really tinny. I'm like, oh, that's so obnoxious. So I apologize. So I hope this is
Well,
better. And if it's
no,
not,
you're
just let me.
fine. Hey, musical, don't mess with it because it sounds perfect right now.
Awesome.
I got Dago so good the other night, you guys. For the first time ever, I was actually able to disguise my voice so well that nobody one person in the chat named Mysterious something said Avery with a question mark, but I had him going and I had him red faced and embarrassed.
That's funny.
I need to go hang out in his chat one night whenever he's live. I haven't been over there in a while.
He on Friday nights he does like a haunted kind of live where they talk about
Paranormal,
real
yeah.
life haunting. It's nice. It's super fun. Cool chat.
I mean, if I had time to go hang out over there with them for a little while tomorrow, then.
entertained.
Okay, y'all, let's get into this because I have been waiting so long for this. I was so excited today when I seen this. Okay, so this is a scheduling order. And it says, and it's broke up into like different categories. The first one is the trial setting. So a jury trial shall commence at 8:30 a.m. on June the 2nd, 2025 in courtroom number 3 of the Latell County Courthouse and will run until August the 29th, 2025 on an 8:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. schedule. So I've done put in like my vacation time and told everybody not to bother me during that time unless I absolutely just have to go somewhere. Then the hubby said that he would watch the stream for me while I'm gone. So no matter what,
That's a devoted hubby.
we will be. Oh, for sure, because
And he cooks.
Yeah, he's in there cooking right now. So no matter what, every day that this is on that judge's YouTube channel, I will be streaming it on this channel.
I was over here talking to myself.
Do
I
you
said,
read it?
yes.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were going to start reading. I said, we miss Troll. He needs to come in and say hello. It's been too long.
Yes, that man's so busy.
He's too busy cooking for his princess.
That's
He's
right.
always. Now, see, the princess doesn't live here.
Okay, queen.
Exactly.
The
See,
baby,
I don't want to be queen. I want to be the princess. So
the
too
baby's
much responsibility.
What is it, Betty Jo?
I said the baby's the princess.
Absolutely.
That she is.
He's out here playing with the umbrella.
How is she loving her new bike? Is she loving it?
She loves it.
That thing is beautiful.
It is.
He's getting better at riding it too.
She gonna be
See, she's
taking
gonna
off
be our
saying,
getaway driver. See?
yeah.
I wish I was
Teach her-
closer. I would so ride it.
Once she gets really good with it and knows how to hold her balance, we can take the training wheels off of it. It's got training.
Oh.
Wait, Nancy Grace has already got her plans to turn up and cause Max chaos?
What?
What?
That's what Musical put in chat for the Kohberger trial?
Why would
Mass
she cause chaos?
Oh,
Unless he's talking about another case. Hold on, because I might have missed some comments. Well,
Oh,
no. He hasn't.
Scarlett,
Uh-huh.
did you see on Twitter where Nancy shared my post about
I saw it.
I can never say that name. Samuel.
I think that I actually liked it also.
Yep, I did.
Avery, I'm so proud of you. You are
I
killing
am
it,
too.
girl. Yeah,
I was
you are
like,
really doing really well. Keep it up.
holy crap. Nancy Grace just
Amazing.
retweeted me. Like I felt all important for about 2 minutes.
You are
And
important.
then you got over it after that.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's probably one of her workers.
At least it wasn't Blamfield.
that is true.
I
Uh,
like Stanfield.
Too Fast wants to know, what are we going to do with a 3-month trial? That's going to take a while.
Isn't it 8 weeks?
Well, they said from June the 2nd to August the 29th.
Oh, yeah, that is 3 months.
Okay, Too Fast, I
Oh,
have to say this. Every time, and I know you have a pug, and every time that I see your name, Too Fast for Fleas, we used to have a pug, and I think about him running around like a crazy little dog trying to get away from the fleas.
every
Every
time I
time I
see
just see this little pug running and running and running.
every time I see the name in there in chat, the Too Fast for Fleas, I always go check my calendar to see if it's time for the dogs to have their flea pill.
Oh, good Lord, y'all.
Yeah, every time I do.
Oh, shit. I missed. There was a comment I was looking for that I seen a second ago. And now I
Okay, we're
can't find it.
waiting.
Okay, so let me get back to this. So it's supposed to run from June the 2nd to August 29th on an 8:30 to 3:30 schedule every day. The trial will not be held on June 19th or July the 4th. These dates are inclusive of jury selection as well as any sentencing phase that may be necessary. The defense's motion to change the venue is currently set to be heard on August the 29th of 2024. If that motion is granted, the court anticipates that the trial dates will not change, although the location of the trial would. And then a final pretrial conference will be held on April the 3rd, 2025 at 10 a.m. I'm pretty sure that one will probably be streamed as well, the pretrial conference. I think that there was only one on this list that's going to be closed. And I think it has to do with the jury questionnaire, I believe. Okay, so any motions challenging the death penalty shall be filed on or before September the 5th, 2024. Any responses shall be filed on or before October the 10th of 2024. Any replies are due by October 24th, 2024. And a hearing on the motion shall be held on November the 7th, 2024 at 10 a.m. Y'all should have seen me having to write that on my calendar. Like a
A lot
response
of
to the
days.
motion, a response to the motion. Just,
Yeah, that's a lot.
yeah.
If anybody need, that probably took a lot of post-it notes. So if anybody would like to contribute to her post-it note addiction,
Oh
can
no,
somebody drop the wish?
that went in the book, my
Oh,
calendar book.
oh, she needs another calendar book.
Yeah, so that's all of these dates when I seen them all, it went into that book, and then I went and highlighted every one of the dates with a blue highlighter, so that way I can
She's
just
all professional.
girl. I was
Yeah,
telling you, I was excited today whenever I seen this.
I bet you were.
I
I
was.
was excited. I did hear, but I didn't hear when.
I think Avery was like the first person I sent a message to. Was like, we got a trial date. Super excited about it.
I missed
I
the whole
said to
thing.
Lady V, I'm like, we're all gonna have to quit our day jobs
Yeah.
when this starts because, we've been waiting for this.
For way too long.
Mm-hmm.
I told the baby she has to learn how to use the microwave.
You did not.
That
Yes,
poor
she-
little thing.
No, I didn't. I'm just kidding. I would never do.
I told Betty Jo though before it's all done and over with, she's gonna learn how to order Uber Eats, DoorDash, and Pizza Hut.
Oh gosh. Okay, look, I can tell you from experience, do not ever let your kid have access to your DoorDash.
I am
Betty Jo.
pouring
Okay, hold on.
acetone. By the way, this is acetone going in a jar. Nothing else.
She's peeing.
No,
I'll have it on my TV and I'll have it
this
on my.
is A buttload of acetone.
She was pre-covering for herself.
I was.
Hold on, Madam Mom. Let me get my calendar real quick and look.
Oh yeah, Metamom has been harassing me all day long.
You probably deserve it.
June
I want
6th
you
is a
guys to know
Friday.
this.
Well, I trust her. If she's
Mm.
harassing you, there's a reason.
She has been. In fact, I told her I was filing for a divorce, and she told me I suck. She didn't even care.
Okay, hold on a second. I got to get over to June of next year on my phone. Okay, June the 6th of next year is on a Friday.
So, do you have a 2025 calendar?
Yes, the book that you had sent me, it goes, I believe, all the way till the end of 2025.
Good.
So I was able to get all these dates put in it. I'm just praying that it doesn't get pushed back to 2026.
Oh, well, they've made a commitment now, so
Well,
hopefully they'll stand by it.
I hope so. Okay,
Uh-oh,
what?
met a mom.
Oh, she didn't
She
get
said
Avery to
she's
share it.
lying.
I'm
Yep,
not
she
even.
says she's lying.
I'm not even looking.
Metamom, is June the 6th your birthday?
Yes, and her hubby's is the 8th. Ask me how I know this.
Mine's next month.
She's your best friend?
Betty Jo's is the 17th, so she ain't got but just a couple more days.
She's my twin flame.
Well, Lena's mine.
Yep.
Where'd my post-it so I can write down Metamom's birthday? Okay.
Oh, by the way, I saw some of the see-through post-it notes at Dollar Tree today.
See through.
Oh, I'll have they're transparent ones. I'll have to see if I can find them.
What?
Yeah,
But what would be the purpose of
so
see
you can
through?
write, because you can write it down and superimpose it over the top of something else and still kind of see through it instead of having to lift it up every time
King
to see if
Scarlet.
you're in the right spot or not.
King
I did
Scarlet.
cheat,
I
dude.
see
King
what
Scarlet,
you said.
you are like one of my favorite people in the whole wide world, and you know that. But you are just breaking my heart right now.
I see what she said.
Oh my gosh, she's breaking my heart. She just keeps putting it out in the universe, y'all, because she wants to be right.
Yeah, but she, you know what? But Ann Taylor is like that. You get
That
close
is
to the
true.
trial date, you get close
She
to the trial date, and she pushes it.
Uh-huh. Hey Scott, how are you?
But like
Yeah.
I said, we don't have a trial June 2nd. I'm going to Idaho. I will
But
fight the lawyer.
we used to have a man on panel that hated Ann Taylor, and I can't remember if it was Big Al or
It was Vapor.
It was Vapor.
was it Vapor? I was thinking Willie.
Little Miss Know-It-All.
Yep, that's it. Little
No,
Miss
actually,
Know-It-All.
I think Willie kind of liked her. I think he kind of crushed
Yeah, I
Ann.
think he was kind of on the defensive
On
side.
cloud 9 with Ann Taylor. It's the same.
And now King Scarlet, I do agree with that. She says, "No, I don't want to be right. Trust me, she's trying to milk the county money." I do agree with
Yeah,
that
of course she is.
for sure.
You go down there and do it.
Who do what?
I
King
told you.
Scarlet, she needs to go down there and just be his lawyer.
King
No,
Scarlet be like,
none of us should be
"I
going
ain't
to
ripping
Idaho.
him."
It's a little sus. I'm sorry.
I agree.
But I will say this: King Scarlet, out of anything that she's ever told me, she has never been wrong.
Oh, that is
She's
the
a smart
absolute
lady.
truth.
Because
So,
if you watch Ann Taylor on how she talks and how she presents herself, you can tell it gets closer and she just, well, I can't be ready for this date.
well, I mean, she's got literally 11 months
Yeah,
right now to start getting ready.
yeah.
Yeah, is it true that Ann Taylor's planning to run for the judge's seat, or
Oh,
is that rumor?
I've never.
I don't. I haven't heard that.
I heard it back in the beginning
Yeah, I was
of
going to
when
say,
this.
I think I did hear that back in the beginning.
No, I've never heard it, but
I've heard
Yeah, I'm
it
pretty sure I
being
did.
suggested that that maybe because this case is so high profile and stuff like that, that she may try to after this case,
yeah, I don't see nobody putting her in
but
a
I don't
judge.
know if she will or not. I haven't seen anything, that's set in stone that she's going, that she's going to run for judge or anything like that, or that she's even going for it.
They'll be dumb enough to put her there.
Okay, where did I? Okay, wait. I gotta. So we talked about the DP. Okay, so the next one is motions to suppress evidence at any other 12B motion shall be filed no later than November the 14th, 2024. The responses to that shall be filed by December the 19th. Any replies shall be filed by January 10th, 2025. And then a hearing on those motions will be held February the 6th of 25 at 10 a.m. and may continue into February the 7th if needed. So they're thinking that, that one may be a little bit lengthy and cover 2 days. And yes, Sally Mae, I'm eating gummy bears. So next one is motions in Lamine, including any 404B notices, shall be filed February 13th of 2025. The responses are due by March the 13th. The replies shall be filed by March the 20th. And then the hearing for that will be on those motions will be held on March 27th, 2025 at 10 a.m. and will continue into the 28th if needed. There's a lot of stuff that's going on in March of 2025. The discovery completion, the state's discovery deadline is set for this year on September the 6th. The defense's discovery deadline is January 9th of 2025. So for the disclosure of trial experts, a list of experts along with a copy of the experts' reports consistent with the ICR 16B7 and a copy of the curriculum vitae the state intend to call at trial shall be disclosed to the defense and the court by December the 4th of this year. A list of experts along with a copy of the experts' reports consistent with the ICR 16C4 and their curriculum the defense intends to call at trial shall be disclosed to the state and the court by January the 9th of 25. Any rebuttal experts for either the state or the defense must be disclosed by January the 30th. We lost Avery. All right, Avery, if you want to come back up, just let me know. So for the trial materials, the proposed jury questionnaire shall be provided to the court by February the 7th. Responses must be filed by March 7th. Pursuant to the ICAR 32I2C and ICAR 32I2E, a closed seal hearing on the jury questionnaires will be held on April the 2nd at 10 a.m. I think that was the only one of the hearings that they said would be closed. Oh, good Lord, King Scarlet. All right, so the proposed jury instructions shall be filed with the court March 14th of 25. Jury instructions will be discussed at the final pretrial conference. The lay trial witness list shall be filed by March the 14th. Exhibit list with attached copies of all exhibits shall be filed by March 14th. This was another thing, like I had to go off to the side of the piece of paper to write down everything that was happening on March the 14th. Each party shall prepare a list of exhibits that it expects to offer, excluding impeachment documents, to the court and to the opposing counsel. Exhibits should be listed in the order that the party anticipates that they will be offered. Each party shall affix labels to their exhibits before the trial. The state's exhibit shall be marked with red labels in numerical sequence with an S before each number. For example, S1, S2, S3. Defendant's exhibit should be marked with blue labels in numerical sequence with a D before the number. The case number should also be placed on each of the exhibit labels. Exhibits should be logged and served as required by this pretrial order. Exhibit labels can be obtained from a deputy court clerk. Counsel shall provide a copy of each exhibit and an exhibit list to opposing counsel and the court. Copies should be made after the labels are marked and attached to the original exhibit. To expedite the trial, each exhibit to be offered should be viewed by opposing counsel prior to the trial and a determination made as to whether an objection will be logged against the exhibit. An exhibit to which there is no objection will be admitted prior to trial. Each party shall provide the court with a trial brief, which shall be filed on or before March the 14th, 2025. Okay, so the sentencing disclosure. So any witness, lay, or expert reports, and a list of exhibits with copies attached the state intends to present in support of aggravation shall be provided to the defense and the court by January the 9th. The defendant's mitigation disclosures, including the list of witnesses, lay, and expert, the expert reports, list of exhibits with copies attached, shall be provided to the state and the court by March the 3rd, 2025. Any witnesses, lay, or expert, and exhibits the state intends to present in rebuttal shall be provided to the defense and the court by March the 31st, 2025. There's just going to be some little busybodies up in March of 2025.
And she'll be whining the whole time, saying she can't get ready by then.
I hope this stays the way it is.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully, don't forget it's also like Memorial Weekend too, like a couple weeks later after that. So hopefully that doesn't delay, or they'd use that like to make an excuse for to prolong it. Because like all of a sudden when it's a holiday, no one wants to go to work, so they take off all these extra days, or they'll give
When is Memorial Day? That's the last
year. It's like the last weekend in March. I'll check for you.
Is it March or May?
Oh, May. I'm sorry.
Wait, it is in May, right? Or is it March?
Is it March or May?
Oh shit, I don't even know. I want to say May.
So Memorial Day of 2025 is Monday the 26th. And then I was looking up when University of Idaho goes back to school, and that's August 19th of 2025. So they're going to probably try to jam it in that time so there's no kids going to school.
Because they're giving it until August the 29th, but it could end before that.
Yeah, it could end sooner.
Yeah.
That's what I would think their goal would be, because it's, it seems it's the narrative to do it when there's not, no college classes in session, rather.
To me, that doesn't make sense. Just because, you got kids. They did say there was a high school, was it like across the road from the courthouse?
Yeah, I think so.
Those kids don't need to be in camera view or anything like that, or around people who's going to be in town for this trial. Because, there are some people out there who will try to interview a high school student. So they don't need none of that.
Do anything, rather.
Right. And so
no one has any boundaries anymore.
So I get where they're wanting to do it during the summer when there's, all the school and college and all that's out. So, because there's going to be, a lot of people that's going to be in town for that, no matter if it's held in Latah County or if it's held at another place. There's going to be a lot of people coming in from out of town.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, King Scarlet. We won't say any names. All right. So the filings after deadline. It says the court reserves the right to hear any motions filed after a deadline has passed if good cause is showing, including but not limited to motions that arise after a disclosure made by the opposing party. And the judge signs his signature on there today, the 27th of June. So I'm hoping we do not get another scheduling order with a different date, a later date.
Better not.
Because
She'll
if
go
we
down
do,
there.
I'm sending Betty Joe to Idaho.
She going down there.
Uh-oh.
She gonna take that little Jeep or whatever, that little motorcycle
Yeah.
that the baby just got.
Did you see me
We're
riding?
gonna see her in that hot pink thing just traveling down the road, getting ready to cuss them all out.
But I mean, dang, just think, and it's, we're just the public. We actually have nothing in this case other than just our time and talking about it and stuff like that. But think of the families. Like,
Yeah,
they're
that's
ready.
I know. It must feel like
That's
forever. For
what
them.
Right.
what they're going through.
Right.
Exactly.
They've waited long enough.
Like, I want them to take their time and make sure that they got everything right.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I have no patience.
At the same
And-
time, we've waited how long?
It'll be 2 years
Yeah.
this year.
Yeah, and that's the
Yeah.
thing, because
So-
this is a major situation. It should be expedited quicker than what's happening right now. I don't know.
And if there's anything that the state has that needs to be turned over to the defense, they need to get on it and get it turned over. And the same thing with the defense to the state. Like, whatever
Absolutely.
either side has, they need to get it and get it turned over to the other side so we can get this going.
I wanted a trial for Monday, but they didn't listen.
Ann was testing you, Betty Joe.
She is. She's testing my patience rule. I mean, it's been long enough. Let's get it done.
Yeah, because I mean, I know we were wanting it for October of last year. And we joked about Betty Joe getting her eyes done, which was the truth. She really did,
I did.
get her eyes done so she would be able to watch it, because we all thought it was going to start in October. But if they wasn't ready, I'm glad that they didn't start in October.
Yeah.
Because it needs to be, this is a DP case. It needs to have everything, all the I's need to be dotted and all the T's need to be
I gotta
crossed.
have ducks in a row, so.
Right. Let me see. I don't know what happened to Avery.
But, okay. It's been long enough. They got their ducks in a row.
Okay. She didn't charge her phone. That's what happened. Okay, let me get all of this. Sally Mae, what happened to Snoop Dogg?
What?
I just seen she didn't put Snoop Dogg in Discord saying that we were live. Because for some reason my little live alert thing in my Discord isn't working, so she put something else in there instead of Snoop Dogg.
I didn't get a notification either.
Nobody does.
Somebody else said something when they came in chat about the bill wasn't working.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
Phones have been
with
acting
YouTube.
crazy. My boss's phone's acting crazy. My work phone's acting I feel like phones are just.
Yeah, my internet's been going like super ass slow today too for some reason.
Nothing wants to work for us.
And Tonka, I agree. Tonka says, I don't believe in the idea that someone is good because a person of authority says so. Produce all of the discovery and things will move faster. And I agree. And that's what needs to happen. Everything that they have or that they have sent out to be tested or reports that they're waiting on or whatever it may be, it all needs to hurry up and come in. Like, they've had plenty of time to do reports and do testing and reports on the testing and all this and that.
The FBI's got to get their stuff together too.
Yes, they do.
Absolutely. I was
Yes,
just
they
getting ready to
do.
say the same thing.
So it's just so glad when this is
It
over
doesn't
with.
matter how many times the state's going to ask for it. It's they're the ones holding it up.
And well, the judge also, he needs to make sure that he follows up with them and gets it done. They
Yeah,
keep
exactly.
asking. It's
he needs to get off his lazy ass and start doing something too. I'm just saying.
I agree.
well said. Yep.
At first, I liked him. Now, I don't know. I'm not so sure about liking him.
Yeah, but he's easy on the eyes.
Well,
I like his facial expressions.
I
yeah,
do too.
When he looks aggravated
he,
and annoyed, it's hysterical.
he has some good facial expressions.
He
Yeah.
does. He's just trying to be as fair as he possibly can. So if he's convicted, he'll have as little
Yeah,
opportunities
yeah.
for appeals as possible. That's all he's doing, although it's frustrating sometimes.
Right.
I get being fair. I get that. But you're the judge, dude. Put your foot down.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I agree.
Yeah, and
Yep.
it's your job.
Yeah.
That's what you're getting paid for.
I mean, I agree him being fair. Yes. You want a fair judge. You don't want somebody that takes one side. But you're the judge, dude. You're going to have to start putting your foot down with these lawyers.
Well, Tonka says, I'd like to know why the FBI only processed 6% of the cast information and quit. That's a
Uh,
good question.
I don't know. I don't know, and I don't know how they do that. So,
Like,
Maybe they only processed what they needed to process.
because I know Ann Taylor had said at one point she only had a draft of the cast
Didn't
report. It wasn't like
didn't
the
some
full thing.
sorry, hun.
No, you're good.
Didn't
Go ahead.
didn't one of the expert witnesses say they
Yes, he did not
don't have it?
receive Syray. He did not
Yeah.
receive digital forensics for the cell phone tower during a 2-hour span of when the incident was happening. And he has all of the other digital forensics for, I think he's missing like 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. or something around there, where it would show where this man's vehicle would be. So it's that part which is the most crucial. And they had asked him, would it benefit the defense or the prosecution? And he's like, it could go either way. He's like, I have no idea. He's like, but I can't make any sort of decision until I have that
That's
evidence.
exactly right.
It's going to be a very interesting trial to hear all the evidence finally come out, with a lot of rumors to rest,
yep.
and all that. And
There's also a lot of issues, I think, surrounding those agents involved too. So there could be a whole other backstory involving that. I don't know, because I think that they told everything in the grand jury situation, like that testimony with those FBI agents, and I guess they're not getting that, or the FBI is holding it. Who knows? I don't know. It's
We'll see when the trial.
yeah, it's it's whatever. What can you do?
It's a whole big mess, honestly, and I just can't wait for it to
Yeah.
all be done and over with. Seriously.
It's just sad because this was such a this is a tragedy. And
Right.
I ain't never seen a kid have so many clothes.
Hey, Tiff, how are you? I don't know. I just can't wait for it to start. We've all waited so long for it.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, I'm not waiting no longer, Ann Taylor.
Little liar. That's what he called her, little liar, not
Mhm.
the smarty pants.
Well, I'll call her dumbass.
you need to go there and give her the stare, I think.
I'll get the baby on her.
Ooh.
That is too
The
funny.
baby don't like nobody messing with her grandma.
Well, that babe probably tell her this case inside out.
True, because she's been here listening
Yeah.
since
Little
the very
4-year-old, she gonna be
She's been
telling them
listening since it happened, so
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just
well,
I'm super excited for the date now. If it changes, I'm gonna be upset, but
yeah, I think we all will.
but hopefully,
I know I will.
oh for sure. It just, and I know King Scarlet's never been wrong, but
She's wrong this time.
yeah, let's hope
I
she's
hope
right.
so.
I hope so too.
I hope she is this time. Her and I have had some interesting little, well, like one time I think it was Granny's watching. We
Mhm.
did what- a trivia thing,
Mhm.
and her and I were like head to head battle, man. She was right every single time.
Oh yeah, she's smart as a whip.
Mhm. And gorgeous.
True. Okay, trying to get caught up. Um, so while I was looking,
What happened to Avery?
I don't know. I don't know if her phone, if she didn't have it charged or what. But she didn't send me a message. She didn't leave me anything in back chat. So I don't know what happened.
She threw herself off.
So I'm gonna be muted a little bit because I have to drill, guys.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I just seen something that was posted because so I went through today and I made a list after I did all the dates and all that for the Kohberger stuff. Hey, Mr. Rosebud, how are you? Um, and I was going through like checking for each one of the cases that we usually talk about, um, and a lot of them there's nothing new that's out. But the Emily Conger, I believe is how you pronounce her last name. Somebody just posted 5 minutes ago on Twitter that she's been found.
You said
Alive?
Emily?
Hold on, I'm reading it. It says the guy that groomed Emily to run away with him was arrested and charged with aggravated misdemeanor. Emily was found at his residence after a search at his house, warranted by a judge. I'm glad she's alive, safe, and at home with the people. Hold on, I gotta click on it. That love and care about her. So yes, she was found alive.
Oh,
Okay, so
thank God.
that is good because that's the one. She was at her grandmother's house and apparently she was going for a walk or something like that, and then they get like this text from a burner phone that said, "Hey, lost track of time at a friend's house," and when they go to check in at the friend's house, nobody knew where she was at. And King Scarlet. Wait, is that okay? Yeah, King Scarlet's one S. It's Emily Conger. She went missing in Sigourney, Iowa, last seen June 22nd around 1 p.m. on Saturday. And it says here aggravated misdemeanor is the most severe type of misdemeanor. It can result in jail time or a large fine. Excuse me. A sentencing judge has the discretion to sentence an offender to a determined term of up to 1 year in jail if the sentence is 1 year or less, or indeterminate term of up to 2 years in prison if the sentence is more than 1 year. Aggravated misdemeanors can also result in fines ranging from $855 to $8,540. So all he can get is like 2 years in prison
That's ridiculous.
would be the most he could get. That is crazy.
Yes.
She was how old was she? Wait, I gotta go back to Twitter.
12, I
What?
think.
Hold on, let me see. There's so many of these kids missing that I can't keep up with their ages.
I think
Folks by
at the
16 years
debate
old.
she was referred to. How
Oh,
old?
16. She was 16.
16.
I think one of
She's
was
tiny.
her name Jocelyn?
Jocelyn.
Yeah, I think she was referred to tonight during the debate.
Yes, I did hear her. I missed that part during the debate, but after it was over with, the um, news journalists were talking about it, and I heard it being brought up. Okay, so yeah, she was six. She's 16. Oh, she was only 5'2".
She's tiny. She's 5'2", 110 pounds. She's small. Oh,
Okay, and then the guy. His name is Carter John Wallerich. I guess that's how you pronounce his last name. He was arrested today. And then his original charge was harboring a runaway against wishes of parent. And it's an aggravated misdemeanor.
So did she know this? Do we know if she knew him or anything like that?
From what I'm seeing, and Legacy is the one who posted it on Twitter. And usually everything that I've ever seen Legacy post, it's always been on point. But she said that this guy had groomed her to run away with him.
Wow.
And that she was
Crazy.
found at his residence.
I'm glad she was found.
Yes, I am too. And she's found. Wait, why can't I like this? Okay. She was found alive and she's okay, and now she is back with her family.
That's
I don't
good.
know why it will not let me. Okay, here we go. I'm fixing to repost it on here. But anyway, so I was going through looking for all this, and I didn't make it down my list to get to her name. And whenever I went to Twitter, that was the first thing that popped up. Okay, so King Scarlett says the fact that the BK trial is scheduled to span 3 months leads me to assume that far more information than I had anticipated will be presented. And I'm here waiting for it to be presented.
I'm throwing a party the day that trial starts.
Well, you're going to have to come party with us, Betty Jo, because we're going to be in here all day.
Oh, I'll be watching. I will be watching.
And Tonka, I do agree with that too. Tonka says there's a lot of teenagers missing that have suspicious circumstances surrounding their disappearance, like not taking their phone, ID, money, debit cards, etc. Because the Estefany Rodriguez case, they found her phone in the car outside and don't even know where she's at. It's just, and didn't even come to the house and classify her as a runaway.
And you can't even find anything about her family, like her parents.
Find nothing.
Nothing.
Well, okay, so it was said that they're from, or that they live in Arkansas. They stopped in Oklahoma because they have the house that they stopped at apparently was their previous house or whatever, and I guess they still own it. And so they stopped there overnight. But I never even seen what beach were they going to.
I don't know.
It doesn't say.
Because they keep saying, I seen where they were claiming she had ran before, but she was super excited to go on this trip to the beach. But they never say what beach. Was it a beach in Texas? Was it a beach in what state were they going to for them to come from Arkansas, Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Where are they going? Are they going out to California?
They never
out
say
that way.
They don't say.
And then I had read where her family doesn't want anybody sharing her picture on social media.
Why?
I don't know.
Maybe because there's a lot of,
I don't know.
Well, yeah, I get
you
that
know.
part, but you want her picture out so she could be located.
Yeah. Who knows?
So apparently that was posted in the Facebook group. I've seen that today. That her family was not wanting anybody. They had actually asked someone that was on social media not to share it, and that they would prefer that people not share her poster on social media. So the people said, okay, the family asked us not to, so we're going to respect their wishes and we're not going to do it. Then somebody came in under one of the comments and claimed to be her stepsister and said for everybody to please share it, and that she is working trying to get that taken care of in to where people, the family does want them to share it. I don't know if something's happened. If it's because maybe the family, because how people are when cases like this, they go after the family when there's no evidence to suggest the family had anything to do with it. So I don't know if it's something like that, what the reasoning is or whatever. If
What case are you talking about?
the
Jocelyn.
Estefani,
Oh,
no,
sorry.
Estefani Rodriguez.
The family does not want her photo shared.
That's what they were saying on Facebook in one of the groups today.
But even if they didn't want it shared, it should still pop up like when you search for it right away,
Yes.
or see like a news clip for it. If it's even their local news, we would still be able to find that. And there's nothing.
Well, that might explain why every time I call the Oklahoma City PD, I'm not getting any answers. And then I finally got one man yesterday who told me to call the PIO for media, and they haven't even returned my phone call. So maybe that was something weird going on.
Yeah, that's weird. That's a story.
I don't know. I don't know why they would want no one to share her stuff. Hey, Sarah Beth, how are you?
That is really weird.
What is tonight, y'all? Today's Thursday, right?
Yep. All day long.
I was thinking it was Friday all day today.
That's what I was thinking, because Tonka is saying the Mason Robertson case, the one that's missing up in Alaska. I need to go through all the links that Tonka sent to me and get all that information. Uh, I think I'm gonna cover that one tomorrow night.
There's a little boy missing, which I don't know what you guys were talking about while I was gone, but it's another special needs teenage boy. His name is Jaden, Jadynn Jones, and he's missing from what is it, Texas? Wait, what state is it? And I think it said special needs. I think he's autistic.
I haven't seen that one.
I want to say he's 13.
If you have the information, send it to me.
I probably do, but I'm afraid I'll throw myself off.
Well, no, you don't have to do it right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that just after.
Can you Google his name and see?
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me write down Mason's name on my list real quick. Oh, damn it, my pen ain't wanting to write.
I'm sorry I flew off like that, but I never get a phone call from my sister's husband, and especially at almost midnight, and it's, so I knew like something was wrong.
Right.
But yeah, her sugar dropped real low, so she's at the hospital. And
is she gonna be okay?
I mean, I'm guessing because he said I didn't need to come. He just wanted to let me know. And the last couple of times that happened, she was okay once they got her sugar up.
You said he's missing from Texas?
I can't, I'm trying to remember what state, but his name is spelled weird. It's Jadynn Jones, Jaden Jones.
Okay, wait, Jaydenn?
I think it's Jadynn, I think.
Okay, Tonka, thank you. Let's see if we can find anything.
Don't you guys hate those late night calls from family members? Your heart just goes to your toes.
Yes. You're like, why are you calling me this late?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
Jaden Jones, Paradise Valley. No, wait. That's not it.
I might be spelling it wrong.
Do you remember how old he was? How old he is? I'm sorry.
I think 13, but I'm about to look.
Okay, wait. So Jaden Jones. According to the available information, Jaden Jones is a 12-year-old who was last seen boarding a bus in the area of the 16,000 block of 60th Avenue around 8:20 on June the 5th. Her family is concerned about her well-being. That's all it has. It don't say where.
Oh wait, Metamom just sent it to me. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, because this is a boy.
Okay. Send it to me. Well, shit, you can't. Oh, wait. She put it in chat. Okay.
Yeah, I
Hold
just
on.
posted it in back chat.
Okay. So JADYNN Jones, Texas. Okay. Let me see if I can find it.
I posted it in the back chat.
I had to get the baby something to eat.
Oh, she was
Missing.
hungry.
He's 14, and he's missing from Mission Bend.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I think I might have seen that one. JAT. Okay, I'm spelling it correctly, but let me capitalize the D. Maybe that was wrong.
He,
I keep saying it's a girl.
you can click the
Oh, wait.
link.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Wait, oh shit. Hold on, let me go to this one and see if this is this is the same one. Same link I just found.
Okay.
Okay. So let me pull it up here. Hold on. Metamom, yeah, I can see your messages. Okay. All right. So 14-year-old Jaden Jones missing from Mission Bend. He went missing from the Withers Ridge area in Mission Bend on June the 15th. So it's been 12 days, going on 13 days. He was last seen by his mother at 2:39 a.m. at their home wearing a navy shirt, black pants, which is probably going to be, if not what he has on in this picture, similar.
Yeah.
Has special needs and could be nervous if approached. Shirley Mapp, Jaden's mother, has been relentlessly searching for her son. Jones, who struggles with emotional issues and depression, had a meltdown after his toys were taken away and was put on a timeout before being told go to bed. When I woke up, he was gone, and he's just been gone. He's gone. He's done it before, but whenever he left home, he'll be at the park down the street, just outside, just walking in circles with his head down, or he'll sit behind a corner store by our house. I don't know what draws him to these two places, but that's where he would be. Now he's just like disappeared without a trace. He's just gone, Mapp explained.
Mm.
When I made the initial report that Jaden was missing, I was told that he would be entered into their system and put a BOLO out, which is to be on the lookout, but he wasn't entered until I went back and spoke with a different detective, Mapp explained. It wasn't until then that it got escalated, and I found out one of the other detectives saw my son walking around at a park near her house. So if it would have been put out when she first reported it, the officer saw him, the officer would have knew that he needed to be brought back home.
Yep.
Oh, that would piss me off right there.
Oh, I would have his job.
Mm.
For sure. So Matt shared her frustrations with the response from law enforcement, stating that the Fort Bend County Sheriff is treating it like a runaway case, like he doesn't deserve to be found because he's left before. It blows me away for someone who is supposed to be finding missing and exploited children to say, didn't he run away last time? Okay, see, that's where I have an issue when it comes to kids with disabilities like this. Just because when they have a meltdown and they leave the house,
doesn't mean
that's not them running away. That is
They're just
them.
eloping.
They're getting away from the situation that upset them.
Exactly.
That's what that is. That's not them running away from home.
Nope.
And they're even more vulnerable.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
It really
I'm
shouldn't
thinking
matter whether they're. I mean, hello.
It shouldn't.
Yeah.
It shouldn't matter if they're a runaway. If they've run away from home before, it doesn't matter. The fact is, she can't find her child. She doesn't know where he's at. police should be out doing their damn job to find him.
And you said it's been how many days? 14?
12, going on 13.
See, like how is he eating and drinking and?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
Not me.
I don't know what. See, that's another thing with like the communication skills for someone who has a disability. Did they feel comfortable enough to walk up to a stranger and say, "I'm hungry," or "Can I have a drink?" or something like that?
Oh,
And so, is Mission Bend near Houston? Because I was on the Houston news.
Somebody said, Cat's Meow said west of Houston. So much going on in the Houston area.
Because that's like a high trafficking,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know Houston is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
gosh. All
So
these kids.
Right.
Sorry.
No, you're good. So she's saying that what they were saying, well, didn't he run away last time, and implied that they're not going to waste resources on him. That's what pisses me off.
that's ridiculous.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's just horrible.
That is
That's what the
lazy
hell
and
they get paid.
ridiculous.
That's what they get paid for. With our
Exactly.
tax dollars. Our tax dollars.
Boy.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, okay, so Jaden's vulnerability due to his special needs is a significant concern for Matt. He doesn't realize when he's in danger. He can talk to anyone and think that they're his friends, she said.
Oh,
God.
gosh. It's like
That's
heartbreaking.
As a mother with
Ugh.
a child of a disability,
Heartbreaking.
my heart goes out to this lady.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting yelled at.
I'm going to handcuff Jaden to his room.
Won't work.
Nope.
Okay, so it says MAP also detailed the challenges in locating Jaden, monitoring a detective who was convinced that she saw Jaden walking near her house multiple mornings, but after several days of rain, no longer saw him. If he wasn't listed as missing under a bolo, she would have recognized my son and done something because she was very concerned and scared for him, MAP said. Well, okay, if he was listed, not was it. If she was so concerned about him, whether he was listed under it or not, why didn't she go up and say, "Hey, are you okay?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Do you need something?"
Call the police.
If I seen a child that I didn't know walking past my house several mornings in a row, I'd say something.
Yeah.
I'd be like, "Hey, are you okay?"
Absolutely.
Yeah,
And that's a police officer?
especially if like the mom is saying that he will, he's been found before at the park and he's walking around in circles with his head down.
Yeah.
Why would you go? That tells me that the cop just straight lied out of her ass. She wasn't concerned for him, because if she was, she would have went and asked him if he was okay without even knowing if he was.
Sounds like she didn't want to get involved.
Exactly.
Yep. That's what it sounds like.
And that's your job.
Yes, very much so.
Okay,
Some of these police officers need to start doing their job.
They do. So in her desperate search for Jaden, MAP has been tirelessly driving around looking for any sign of her son. I've been driving day and night looking for my son. I've looked in stores, grocery stores nearby, but he has to get food. He doesn't have any money, MAP said. I don't understand why this isn't being escalated. He's a child, not an adult, and he's out there somewhere. The community is urged to keep an eye out for Jaden and report any sightings or information to the Fort Bend County Sheriff's Office.
You know what? See, his case should be getting just as much attention as Sebastian.
And then there's 1,000 more out there.
Yes, I'm tired of the cherry picking.
Where is my Twitter?
Absolutely.
I am so fed up. I'm fed up with seeing 10, 20. What?
Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm fixing to go on a rampage on Twitter. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm tired of seeing like 10, 20 channels covering Sebastian. And I get it that Sebastian needs coverage. But there's all these other kids too, and they're not getting any coverage.
Yeah, but
and
Sebastian,
it's so over it. Huh?
Sebastian's is all drama.
Yes, that
Is
is
what
Yeah.
they
that's
do.
her,
They ain't
which
they
is
ain't cutting
sad.
it. They're making drama out of it.
And
Well,
grifting, just grifting off other
They're
people's.
making bank on
Oh,
it. Yeah.
I'm sick of it. I'm really sick of it.
yeah, it's nasty.
You know, like no offense to Gabby Petito because her case, I know that was serious. It was sad. It was heartbreaking. But do you know how many other women were killed
Yep.
at the same time? But all we've
Hmm.
seen, there was a lady who her daughter had been killed, and her daughter's name was on the news. She got all excited. It was a black lady. She got all excited and ran to the TV because her child was finally getting some news attention. Turned on the TV, and they had her daughter's name in the caption, but it was Gabby Petito on the screen. Do you
Holy
remember
moly.
that?
I
Yeah.
forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I'm sick of
terrible.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the cherry picking.
It's like they pick and choose who they want to cover and who
Yes, they
deserves the
do.
most. Every one of these kids deserve.
They do.
Who's worthy and who's not.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
Every
that's what's
human.
upsetting about journalism. It's like it's not about reporting the news. It's about what's going to, give you
Make
the
money.
most. Yeah,
Hmm.
but that's not what you're supposed to do as a journalist. You
No,
know,
like take
it's
10
just
minutes and cover it. Take 10 minutes, cover the next. Take 10 minutes, cover the
Hmm.
next. Go the next day. Just keep covering.
Yeah,
You don't have to like badger it to death where you scam money off of people just because you're talking about it.
I know of one channel, um, Arctic Fox, and
Oh,
that's
yeah. I like him.
all he does is cover um, missing people, and he will cover. I mean, I haven't watched him in a while, but sometimes he will cover 15 cases in
Yep.
15 short videos in one day.
Yep.
He also
That's
has
what
a
you do.
petition.
And that's what you should do. If you're not going to do a live, do it in short videos.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
them out.
This pisses me off.
I just know that I would hate to be on that receiving end. I would hate to be that parent suffering, looking for your child, and feeling like nobody gives a shit. I would hate. I
It'd
mean,
be a terrible feeling, that's for
God, it
sure.
would be. Yes. Okay, my rant is over.
Well, Elon needs to give us more characters on Twitter.
He
For real.
does.
Let's petition that too.
Because I have so much more to say than what is it we get 160 something or
I think it's
200 whatever it is.
I think it's 168.
Yeah, I have way more to say than 168 characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to put a part 2 in your comments, and then a part 3. That's what Bryan does.
Well, that's what I'm gonna have to do with this one because his case needs to be gotten out, and somebody in that area needs
Part
to
4.
be on the lookout. And do we have anybody in
Honey.
here from like South Texas, Houston area, around that area?
Isn't Cat's Meow's on the East
No.
Coast? I'm thinking. Well, that Dubs
Mom says
guy,
make it a thread.
said he was in Texas, but I don't think
Yeah,
he's been
well,
back.
I haven't seen
no.
I can't think of anybody else from Texas.
the amazing Tiff. She's in
Oh,
Texas. No,
Jamie Chick, Texas. She's in our
Yeah, that's
Discord.
true.
Is she still in Discord?
Yeah, I think so.
I knew we had somebody from Texas. Maybe I would make a good president.
Of course you would.
I don't know.
Okay, I will put it in Discord too. All right. Let me just check my spelling on this real quick.
It's weird that they spelled. I mean, no offense to his mom, but they spelled his name like a girl, and it throws you off because
Well, how's it spelled?
Jadynn.
And the J and the D are both capitalized.
Oh, I didn't know that part.
Yeah,
So
and
it's,
so when you told me how to spell it, I wasn't putting the D capitalized, and I think that's what.
see, I didn't even know that was capitalized. So It's probably Jaden. It's probably not even Jaden. It's probably Jaden.
So I've got it posted.
So-
Everybody on here that follows me on Twitter, and if you don't follow me on Twitter, there's my Twitter thing. Please go follow me and please share it, because this boy's face needs to be gotten out there. Police need to do their damn job and get out and be looking for him.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but you cannot classify a special needs child, or anybody for that matter, whether it's a child or an adult, as a runaway. And
No.
Yeah.
you
I don't
can't.
care
I'm
if
sorry, you
they're
can't.
times. I don't care.
I
if he's
just reposted.
times.
Okay, thank you.
He's still missing.
Well, I feel like runaways are the most vulnerable,
Oh,
especially
absolutely.
the ones
yeah.
who are running from a bad home life, you know,
Oh.
and too scared to go back. I think those are the ones who are the most,
I
you know.
They're
honestly
probably
think that's
looking
what
for some
happened.
sort of affection or something that they're not getting from
Yeah.
home. And whoever they run into or that gives them that, who knows?
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Dang it,
I
see,
honestly think that's what happened with Sebastian.
I didn't even have enough space to put my hashtags. Oh, dang it. Now I gotta go back and do another part 2 of this. Shit.
Do a thread. That was Meta Mom's suggestion.
Me and Meta Mom, we've been on that damn Reddit thread with Stephanie Harlow and her husband.
Oh Lord, that's a mess.
Oh, we've been into that like
Ugh,
watching General Hospital. It's a mess.
yeah.
I shouldn't laugh at somebody else's problems, but these are problems caused by themselves, you know?
It is.
First world problems.
Man, every time her husband or soon to be ex-husband posts on Reddit, it's like, can you believe he just said that? Just told that she did that.
This is dirty, man. Both of them are playing
Wait,
dirty.
who are we talking about?
Stephanie Harlow, the true crime creator, and her soon to be ex-husband.
Oh, I have no idea who that is.
I didn't until I knew who she was, but I didn't know what was going on until like 2 days ago. I was like, I really would rather not have known that.
I don't know her or him, so
Annie Elise will be
Yeah.
next.
Yeah.
what?
I liked her hair longer. She looked softer.
I think that she had some kind of facial. She keeps saying she had surgery on her jaw, but I think she had some kind of plastic surgery done because her face looks different to me.
It does. It does. I agree.
Her,
I was trying to figure that out myself.
Yeah, her cheekbones look closer to her eyes. She had something done. I just can't figure out what it
I
is.
think so.
Or she lost weight.
Well, I mean, she really didn't have any weight to lose, though.
No, she didn't.
I know,
She
but
was
some
little.
people get crazy about that stuff. Doesn't necessarily mean she had something done to her face.
Yeah, I used to be kind of, well, my brother-in-law used to tease me when he was alive. He'd call me anorexic Barbie until I figured out that men like curves. Now I was just work what I got.
Wait, hold on. I'm going
What I look like. You either like me the way I am or you don't.
Okay, Meta Mom, I just see where you shared it on Facebook.
I'll share it when I get off of here.
Okay.
I really need to get more focused too.
You need to get.
I
She couldn't even finish her sentence about staying focused.
I know. I'm like,
Like you don't have enough
focus?
going on.
Everybody start taking some vitamins.
Do you think that will help my brain?
Blueberries. Blueberries.
Pretty sure
I need some brain help.
they have vitamins out there.
Try Sam E.
Like
or
ever since
Kratom.
the storm and all the chaos of my house, I feel like I'm still in recovery mode, and I haven't, really,
Probably are.
I haven't really been putting much into, like my podcast or the website I've been building. I haven't really been doing everything I need to be doing.
Well, at least you're
Well,
in.
get on top of that, girl. You do
No, I know
great
that
whenever
feeling.
you
I know
do it.
exactly what you mean. There's so many things I need to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
And then Jaden, he's so involved in all this with the church and karate and everything that I'm like chaperoning his butt every day, all day.
Good for him. He's like living his best life,
Mm-hmm. He deserves it.
Yeah.
Wait till he starts driving.
Betty Joe, I just got 5 gray hairs. Thank you very much.
Wait, what did she say? I missed it.
I said, wait till he starts driving.
Oh,
He's going to be driving the oldest solid metal truck you can imagine.
He's never going to be home.
I don't think I haven't already been Googling what older trucks were made with the steel beams in them for rollovers and crashes.
God. Avery,
Yes.
When he turns 18, you know what he's going to tell you, right?
What?
He's going to tell you, cut the apron strings.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's 19 in Alabama to be a legal adult.
Well, I'm just telling you. That's
So
what
I got it. Yeah, you can't even buy cigarettes unless you're 19. You have to listen to your parents till you're 19.
Yeah, well, he's going to tell you.
Yeah.
not in Louisiana.
Okay, Avery.
You
can move
think
out
that.
in Louisiana.
glad
You can
you
move out of
think
your
that.
parents' house at 17. There ain't shit your parents can do about it.
Well, when that time comes, I'm going to come pick up Scarlett and Betty Joe and a few of you others, and we're going to
I
go.
wouldn't pick up Scarlett.
We're going to go Black Ops. We're going to follow his ass.
We're not going to
Wait.
go blackout.
Yeah, you better pick me up too. Come on.
Because
Yeah, I'm going to get.
Wait,
gonna
how do
let
how
him
do
grow
I get
up.
left out in this?
No, yeah,
I
named
always
You'll help him. That's
And
I
Betty
named
Jo,
you
that's why
first.
we need the baby to be our driver.
I named Scarlett first because she knows like how to get dirty about it.
well, if we're just following to see what we're doing, there, what are we gonna get dirty about?
We may have to whoop some ass. You never know. He might hook up with some chola.
But see, Avery, you gotta let him live and learn. Gotta let him learn
He's
his
not
lesson
gonna do
by hooking up
anything.
with different girls.
He's
I
not gonna
can't.
do anything bad though.
You don't know that, and if live and learn, he might get the STD.
Listen,
Oh, please. You know
Oh,
what?
stop it.
You're going to end up being a horrible mother-in-law to your
yes,
daughter-in-law.
you are.
Oh, I know. I feel sorry for whoever she is.
Hey, I'm already a bad mother-in-law, and I don't even have a daughter-in-law yet.
She could be the most sweetest girl you've ever met, and you're not gonna like her.
Don't worry, Avery. Like the kids don't even leave home anymore till like 27.
No, they don't.
That is true.
Well, I can't say that. Both mine have their own homes, so.
Yeah, my daughters.
I left home at 17, so
I left at 19.
I left at 17, but I came back.
shit. 1 week after my 17th birthday, I was gone.
Yeah, peace.
Dude, I will hunt Jaden down. I will put a tracker up his butt.
Oh my God, this poor kid.
Just put one of those little
Avery, my
what are those
goodness.
little Apple, those the little Apple trackers. Put it right in his shoe. He'll know.
I had those all over him on the beach trip.
You want him to talk to you ever again?
I sewed one of those Apple tags into his bag so he wouldn't know for the beach trip.
Do you want him ever to talk to you again? Just keep it up. He's going
Avery's gonna be fine.
I might need therapy.
You might.
I mean, my daughter's turned out okay, so.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's not your son.
Yeah. And let me tell you something.
Boys
I
are
have
different.
a 33-year-old son. He might think he's tough and act tough, but he's the sweetest person. He'll give you the shirt off his back.
Mm-hmm.
And he knows I don't play when it comes how he treats girls. If he treats one bad, he knows I'm going to say something.
Mhm.
My boys know better.
Oh
So
yeah.
knows better. Jaden's going to probably be the same way. He's not going to disrespect a woman.
I am more concerned about these women seeing my cute little mixed child,
Hey, but
and
that he's going to let him get away with it either.
he's going to get the STDs
No,
because
he's
he's
not.
going to give in.
You don't know
Oh my
that.
God!
You
Oh
don't
my
know.
Stop
lord,
saying that.
that's the last thing you need to
You're
worry
as,
about is an
you're as bad as
STD.
me about thinking about flying an airplane.
Listen,
He's gonna be
you
fine.
tell him like I told my son. Wrap the willy.
The thing of it is you have to let him experience life so when he
Yeah.
grows up he knows what to do when you're not there.
As
Yes.
long as nobody don't
And
do
he will
nothing
love
to him, as long as nobody does anything to him bad and they don't kidnap
Exactly.
him or something like that,
Right.
then we ain't got to go all Black Ops.
No,
nope, he'll survive
he will be
just like
fine.
we all did.
He's not going to let nobody take advantage of him.
No, you've taught him growing up how to act in public. You've taught him, how to respect people,
Yeah.
not to let people walk all over him, and so
But
he's going to be fine.
Yeah, he's gonna know the difference for sure.
Right.
You
Right.
got to let him be a man though.
I don't
Yes.
know. His
You
dad
got-
tells me once he gets a taste of that cootie cat,
if,
everything changes.
but if
You can't listen to that.
you don't let him grow up and be a man, he is going to
He's going to
rebel
resent
against
you.
you.
Yeah, I
He will.
know. I know.
He's going to
No, you
hold
really don't. You
everything.
really don't. Until they turn their back on you, Avery, you have no idea. And it's like grieving a death.
Yeah.
That is
And you don't.
serious.
He will be fine.
I'll let up on him eventually.
Well, right now he's only 13, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Well,
different.
now he's only 13, so
Yeah,
you have every right to say what
he
what
can't
he
date
does.
until he's 21. So,
Right.
30.
Yeah,
Um,
right. He'd be
he's
sneaking out behind your back.
if Avery comes up missing, we know why.
Yep. Jaden's like, I had to do it. I had to do
I'm
it. She
just
wouldn't
saying.
let me live.
you got a while before you have to worry about that, though.
Yeah. He's only 13. He's just now wanting to hang out and do things and go places.
But if you got to let him do
Margaret,
the little things, because if you don't let him do the little things, he won't
he's
know what to do when the big things
he
come.
won't never learn.
Right.
He's been doing a lot though. I mean, I told you guys about how he went to the bowling alley and they all got stood up by the girls, and
Right.
he's been doing a good bit. He's been going to the Mexican restaurant with his friends. I don't
And that's
sneak in there anymore. I only did it the first 2 times. Actually leave the parking lot now.
Avery, Metamom said to look at your text, and she put it all in like caps. Look at your text.
You know who we're gonna have problems with is this little one here.
Uh-huh.
No, we're not.
Yeah,
Ain't
she gonna
nobody.
speak her mind.
She's so
She gonna.
bossy.
I wonder where she gets that from.
We don't have nothing to worry about with her though.
She's
No.
out there.
Oh yeah,
Mom,
no,
come
she's
carry
got it.
me. I'm sleepy.
Okay, she can't date till she's like 45.
Oh, she's not dating ever.
If she's lucky.
So Scarlett didn't put the foot down on that one.
She ain't dating ever.
Bubbles is gonna be getting married, and Betty Jo's gonna be standing right up there with them.
You guys will not believe what Metamom just sent me. Is AJ Alan Jackson the Karen Reed's attorney?
No.
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, she just sent me videos of Karen Reed and him hugging and drunk in a bar.
Wasn't that said before that they went out and had drinks, or she went out and had drinks with somebody after court one day or something?
Well, apparently they're doing that tonight, and she's dressed like a little hoochie hooch. Looks like they're going to be doing more than just that, but
You can't believe everything you see.
it's on video, Betty Jo. His arms are around her. She's laughing with a drink in her hand, and she's got her butt pushed up into his crotch.
This might be the last chance she gets.
Wow. And AJ would be her attorney, right? Jack, isn't that Alan Jackson?
Doesn't mean they're having an affair or sleeping together or whatever, just because he's got his hands around her or whatever. Some people take that just too far.
Betty's just trying to give her the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
Her butt is pressed into his groin.
I say
Listen,
it doesn't
listen.
matter. If it's not illegal, then
Exactly.
don't worry about it.
Exactly.
Is he married? I mean, I know she's not married, but is he?
I don't know.
No.
Ooh, that would make it even juicier. Is he married, Madam Mom?
And Avery, Margaret wants to know if you've ever wondered if Jaden listens to the lives.
Oh, he doesn't even know how to get to this channel.
Okay.
Nope.
Tonka.
It's a good thing hearing his mom say what she says about him.
I know.
Oh my God. Tonka said, if I were looking at a possible life sentence, I'd be getting everything I could before it happened.
Okay,
Well,
good
all I have
point.
to say is when Jaden is older and he does watch these lives, he's going to know that the three of us girls were on his side against his mama.
Yeah.
I'm just trying not to go Black Ops. Unless I got to.
Well, I mean, like, he already knows how I feel about things, because when we had the three boys with us in the back of the truck a couple weeks ago, and we could overhear one of them talking to the other one about having SDX with one of the girls. And I turned around and I told Jaden, I said, you better keep that thing in your pants, because I know how to rubber band it. And all of them are like, oh. So he knows how I feel about all that stuff.
Oh, they're just being boys. My
Yeah, they're
goodness.
just
At least you
talking.
know they're healthy.
I guess so.
At least you know they're into girls.
I
Yeah.
mean, with the hour showers he takes 3 times a day now, I'm pretty sure he's healthy.
Okay, Margaret said AJ is married with children. They flew in to support him giving closing arguments.
No, he's married. No.
Okay, so not Tonka. King Scarlet tagged me in a video on Twitter, but I don't know if this is her attorney or not, because I don't know what the guy looks like. I'm not.
It looks like him.
But whoever this guy is, she's like trying to walk away from him, and he literally pulled her to him with his arms around her.
Yeah.
Can we see it?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, that's her attorney. And
Did
he's
you say
married.
he was married? Uh-oh.
Don't she have 2 attorneys?
And the plot thickens.
Don't she have 2 attorneys?
Yeah, but the other one is he's a gray-headed guy.
Hey, Kristen, how are you?
And I can't think of it. His name is
Which is that one of her attorneys?
Yep, that's Jackson. That's.
Yeah, but they could be joking by the way he pulls her back.
His arm just went over her.
Okay, Yannetti? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, Yannetti.
Okay, Tia said it's a fake video. Margaret said it's her brother.
It's not a fake video.
I don't know, but it doesn't look romantic to me.
Yeah, you can't. That's an edited video.
It's skipping a lot. I know that.
Yeah, when it skips like that, it's edited.
Man, I got all excited.
See, Avery, you got excited for nothing. Because people are going to put things out about her because some of them want to find her guilty of something they have no evidence to prove.
Oh, I still think she's innocent, but I thought we were going to get some tea.
I don't understand why these people are even taking so long. There's no evidence. You can't go off voicemail.
Aiden, if you look at Aiden Kearney's Twitter, he listed what every juror looks like, whether they're male or female, their approximate age, and their race. And then he commented which jurors he thinks are holding it up. But it looks like a pretty good variety, age-wise, gender-wise.
It's good to ask questions and be, wanting to see all the evidence and all that. And but I don't. I think they're confused. Is what I think, and they're just going over it and over it and over it to try to come up with the best.
They're doing that thing like they did O.J. Simpson. If the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit. They're
Yeah.
saying if John was bit, you must acquit. Have you seen that going around?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they're putting out that this is a fake video of Karen and Alan Jackson. Let's see.
I may have to go get my spectacles on so I can get a closer look at that video.
It's probably the ones that testified against her that put it out.
Wonder where my glasses are.
That who was that? That Jill, whatever the heck her name was.
That lady's crazy.
Somebody said it's fake with AI technology. That's not them. Zoom in and watch it slowly. Hell, you can't watch it slowly. The damn thing jumps too much.
Yeah.
This AI stuff is crazy.
You can do a lot of things with it. I don't understand why people want to put out false videos, false information. Come on, people, get it together.
Seriously.
We are in 2024, about to be in 2025. Grow up.
Do y'all realize we have almost less than 6 months left in this year?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're getting old so fast.
Speak for yourself.
For yourself.
I mean, it was like yesterday I was 25.
I haven't
That's
even
right.
hit
As long as you have
25 yet.
that 25-year-old mindset, it keeps you young. That's all you have to think about.
Well, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow, what, the 28th?
Yes, 28th now, yeah.
So.
Gosh. We're just getting ready to hit the really hot months.
I got like 19 days till my birthday.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
There's what, 30 days in June?
Mm-hmm.
So yours is the 17th. So yeah, 19 days. Yep.
I feel like right after the 4th, summer's over.
Feel like
all of a sudden it's like
about
fall.
90.
Really?
Yes.
Because I feel like I die in July and August.
I'll be glad when the
We
summer's
start
over.
changing like right September 1st. Everything starts changing. I feel like it's
Hell, it don't change around here until like October.
Yeah, that's how I can remember many Thanksgivings here the last several years of being in shorts and a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because,
did y'all see the woman who tried to poison her husband with the Mountain Dew, or poison her husband's Mountain Dew with Roundup?
Yeah.
what?
oh,
I was reading about that, but I didn't get to finish it.
Okay, so this woman named Michelle Peters, she's 47 years old. She's been charged with first-degree domestic assault and armed criminal action in Missouri for poisoning her husband on several occasions, poisoning his Mountain Dew with Roundup. And apparently, she did it because she claims that he was unsatisfied with a party or something that she had done for him.
a birthday party. I did see that. Oh, Scarlett, check back chat.
That's crazy.
Okay.
I mean, not back chat, but
I was going to say, I didn't see nothing in back chat.
I mean, wait a minute. Back chat in Discord. I guess messages in Discord. Hey, I'm reading a message. I'm not. This isn't me. Don't blame me this time.
I'm trying to figure out who somebody is.
I think that somebody sent you a message on Discord.
Yes, I just seen it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who this is.
You don't?
Should I?
Well, the person who just texted it to me, you know.
Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
I don't know who this is.
I put it in back chat. Who sent me the message?
No, I see that, but I don't know.
Um,
Oh, okay. That don't look like her. Oh, Michelle, I was going to ask you real quick while I'm thinking about it. The other name that you had, did you change that name again? I was going to send you a message on Twitter and ask you, and just now thought about it. Spell recognize. Jeez. Let me guess it's gonna poison hubby with Roundup and Mountain Dew and then sue Roundup.
I mean, she should
It's
have
funny because
used.
it's probably true too.
Wouldn't Roundup have a bad taste? Like she should have used um what's that stuff that you put in your antifreeze or eye drop?
Antifreeze.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
if
Visine
that
gives you Visine. I don't think can
Visine
really
can
do.
kill you.
It makes you go to the bathroom. I know that.
Well,
Didn't
if you
they
have
just
enough
have
of it.
wasn't there just a trial like a few months, like a month or two ago, of a woman who killed
There
another woman
was.
with Visine?
Yeah, with the eye drops.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
What was her name?
I have no idea. I
Oh
forget the names
shit!
after they go to prison.
What the hell was that woman? Was it Trichonis? Was that it? That wasn't it, was it?
No, Trichonis was the Jennifer Dulos.
Okay, then there was another one.
I've always heard
Oh,
Visine is like I never heard that. I always heard it, that it makes you run to the bathroom.
hold on. I'm gonna have to Google it now because the trial happened just like not very long ago.
It was
Mm,
just like a couple of months ago.
I think it was like 4 months ago.
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
I don't remember her name though.
Sarah Beth says Jesse Kruzinski. It was in Wisconsin. That might have been it. Okay,
Jesse
so
Krasuski.
Like I said, I forget their names after they go to prison.
Jesse Kruzinski, a 39-year-old woman, was found guilty of poisoning her friend Lisa Hernan with eye drops. She was motivated by green and was sentenced to life in prison with her first chance of parole in 40 years. Was that the Sarah Beth? Was that the last one that just like that trial just happened?
I think so.
This is April 21st, 2024.
Oh, damn. Yeah, but wasn't there another one where the wife did it to the husband?
Yeah,
Yes.
so yeah, there's
Yeah.
July 29th of 23. She said Lana Clayton, she did not mean to unalive her millionaire husband when she poured a
She didn't mean to.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
she poured a less than I don't know, acceptable dose. I don't know. That's insane. I didn't mean to do that, but she's a nurse.
And he was a millionaire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She wanted that money.
Okay, yeah, because it says Linda Sue Clayton. She was 53, a former veteran affairs nurse. That's her husband. And then there's the Jesse Krasinski. Krasinski, who's 39, that was found guilty of poisoning her friend. Wow. She was guilty of first degree intentional homicide and got life in prison for it.
Good.
Can get paroled in 40 years.
So she can do it again.
Hopefully, she doesn't get out to
Yeah.
be able to do it. Okay, now let me go back. What was I looking at? Oh, I wanted to look this lady up that poisoned her husband so I can get her name. Or the reason, not her name.
That's like listen to Letitia's jail phone calls
Oh Lord, that
when she said
woman.
when she says, "When I get out of here, lady, you ain't getting out. You're in there for life."
She got the Voltaire in that cell with her.
Oh, okay. So it says here Michelle Peters, a Missouri woman, was arrested for allegedly poisoning her husband's Mountain Dew with Roundup weed killer because he was not appreciative of her efforts. She mixed the herbicide into a soda and stored it in the refrigerator. Her husband discovered the plot after noticing the unusual taste and checked the security cameras, which showed Peters taking the soda and Roundup into the house. Why, if you're going to do something like that, why are you going to do it when you got cameras in your house?
I was getting ready to say, you got cameras. Why?
And the taste. She's all sorts of stupid.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wasn't there another lady that was arrested not long ago for trying to poison her husband and it was caught on camera? Like this was several months ago?
I think so. I'm sorry. I'm muting and unmuting. I'm
No, you're good.
filing and filing.
It seems like there was another one that it was caught on their camera of her doing it. Kristen said, "I'll stick with coffee."
That's why I make my own drinks.
That's why I throw it out of the can.
That's like the mom in the what was the cheerleader that was her name Tristan?
That's why I drink water. I can see if anything gets put in it.
Oh, I can't remember I think her name was Tristan, the cheerleader that got stabbed.
Yeah.
Okay, the boy who murdered her, he went home and took the bloody clothes off, and then literally there's cameras inside the house, and the mom's going to go get the bloody clothes out of her son's room and go put them in a washer.
Yep.
Hey,
That
what
was
did his
crazy.
mom? What did his mom ever get sentenced to? Do you know?
I don't know. I know she was in trouble for it.
I think it was a year in prison and then something. What
was
on
his name?
parole parole for.
Aiden Fucci.
Aiden Fucci.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was it.
I think she spent a year in jail, and then something about I don't know. Can't remember. I'm getting old.
I know
She was
the.
sentenced to 30 days in jail, 5 years probation. She
That's
pleaded
right.
no contest to charges of evidence tampering related to her son's case.
Yeah.
30 days in jail.
Oh wow.
That's it?
Well,
that's like a DUI.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
The time she spent in jail was counted with.
As she was when she was waiting.
And then
for a trial.
the Crumblies, they both got life, right?
Yes.
I think so.
I think they did.
Wait,
Yeah, they
who?
did.
The Crumblies, Ethan Crumbley's parents. I
Yeah,
think they
one-
both got life.
Wait,
the school shooter.
Yeah.
yeah, but have both parents then went to court?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
they
so.
both had their trials.
Yeah.
I watched it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you, Chad Daybell's house is on the market.
Yeah, I just got through looking at the pictures of the inside of it.
What's it
Oh,
look
I
like
wanna
inside?
see.
I didn't even look.
Show
Hold on, let me go back. I think it's either Nate Eaton or Bryan Eaton that posted it. I think it was Nate Eaton because he's been on that case.
Who would want to buy that house? Like, that is some bad juju.
I doubt it.
Knowing that Tammy died inside the house and the two babies were buried out. Well, they died there too and was buried out back. They want $350,000 for it.
That's crazy. But then again, somebody bought Chris Watt's house.
I just
turn it into a bed and breakfast.
I don't know. It's just there would be too much, like you said, too much bad juju in that house and on that property. It would literally take a whole lot of holy water and a lot of sage.
Yeah.
To get rid of
the giant salt ring.
I don't think I could get a good night's sleep in a house, especially children, knowing
Uh,
that children.
I'm picturing portals.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow, look
that's
how
what I was.
boring.
Yeah,
That's a boring kitchen.
it's. I mean, it's just I guess
Oh,
a normal typical house.
But for
I'm just
350,000 for that?
yeah,
Well,
and I don't.
sometimes if someone will buy it, they might rent it out to somebody that doesn't know or isn't familiar with the area. They
See,
might not, they
that's
might not
just
check.
or paranormal, or
that's
Yeah.
just
But
jacked up.
you also got to consider if they want 350,000 for it, how much land comes with it.
True.
3.75 acres. It's
Yeah.
a lot.
Oh,
how
Yeah,
much?
3 and 3/4 acres of land.
So that's a good amount of land.
Yeah. So yeah, that's probably why they're asking $350,000 for it.
You know, it's 4 bedroom, 1.5 bath, 1,894 square feet.
Hell,
So
we got 4 bedroom, 2 baths.
I'm just
Only
picturing.
paid 120,000.
Just I don't know. I'm getting bad vibes just from it,
yeah.
knowing what went on there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that. And then you've got this little room right
I
here.
don't know. I'd have to feel the spirit of the place
I
What are
if
all
because
I
those?
there's a lot of kids and stuff that, they're unalived and they're in no pain anymore. I have heard children laughing before.
Are
Yeah,
those
but
like
you don't know necessarily if they're good or not. Sometimes it's trickery.
yeah.
Yeah, I can usually tell as soon as I walk on the
Yeah,
property,
no, I know.
it's just
even if I don't even know somebody passed away there.
it
Are
was I
those
was
like
are those what?
piles of books on the left?
Yeah, because he wrote all those different books and all that.
I didn't sell hardly any.
You know,
Yeah, that looks a little obsessive.
I do remember though whenever they had went back out to serve another warrant, and I can't remember if it was before they found the kids there or if it was. I think it was before. And they had went back to this barn, and all these ducks showed up from across the street.
Oh,
And,
wow.
Tammy's favorite thing was ducks. And then when Chad was having I think it was the day that the verdict was read. Somebody had taken some pictures of two ducks that was outside the courthouse in the water fountain
Wow.
that had just showed up, and it was like the ducks were showing up on the property when the cops were there, like it was Tammy.
Oh, I believe in
You
that
know,
stuff.
a lot of people were talking about that.
Now
How
that
they,
picture is
yeah,
creepy looking to me.
That is, yes.
because I mean that's right outside that building was where Tolly was buried. You
Oh,
know,
see, I didn't even know that, but that picture already looked creepy.
yeah. And they went in the barn and did all the searching in the barn and took all those tools and all that out of there. So I'm pretty sure something bad happened to Tolly in that barn.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Mm. They could
I
never tell their cause of death, right?
no, I don't think it was ever. Which I didn't watch none of Chad's, so I don't know if it was ever. And I don't think it was ever said on Lori's either.
Oh, that's creepy too, right there.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
And Margaret, that's true. Not enough blood salt in the world. If I had the property, I would have to bulldoze everything on that property off, and
God.
There's
it would have to.
sage everywhere.
It would have to. Yeah, it would have to be a lot of work.
Whoever his realtor is, they suck. I mean, this is not doesn't look desirable at all.
I mean, they didn't
Someone will
even mow
want
the
it.
yard.
Like, even if I didn't know what I know about, the house, it doesn't look, I don't know, it looks like it smells.
Yeah.
That room with all the books, it definitely does.
Oh, I don't know. It's plain, but it looks like it smells to me.
It does
It
to me.
Yeah,
reminds me
yeah.
of
A
like
little musty.
You know how whenever you would go visit your like great grandma's house and
It's
The
mothballs.
mouthful smell.
I like mothball smells.
oh, I can't stand that smell. Oh
No.
Oh
God.
gosh.
Oh.
My house doesn't smell like mothballs, but I do kind of like the smell.
Okay, so they are still looking for the little boy. Wait, where is this one from? A little boy named Xander?
Oh no, another one.
Wait, where is this at? Okay, so update alert information. Today's top searchers are Lisa Williams with 3 zones cleared, Emily Harris with 3 zones cleared, and Alan Garcia with 2 zones cleared. Join the search for Xander. Where is Xander from? Hold on. This looks like Jersey up to New York.
I really like that name though, Xander.
Yeah, I like it too. Okay, all right. Amber Alert came out. Child abduction, 2002 black Acura MDX with Jersey plates Y78SYU. 2-year-old Xander Abad, black male suspect Junior Nunez, last seen in Patterson, Passaic County, New Jersey.
I know where that's at.
Do you have any family or friends in that area, Betty Joe?
No.
Okay.
Is there a picture of him, Scarlett?
That's what I'm looking for now. I just see where everybody's posting. Unless it just happened because all the posts about it are within like 30 minutes.
Oh wow.
No, it came out 1:37. Somebody posted Friday, June 28th at 1:37. They got the Amber Alert. So that would have been literally less than 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
It's 1:54 right now.
Oh goodness.
Okay, so let's see if they've got.
Oh, Metamom sent me an article yesterday. You know, the lady that they were looking for in Alabama who left her teenager in the hotel and he passed away from neglect and not starvation.
Oh, yes. I know what you're
They
talking.
found her dead.
Oh, did they?
Hmm.
Yeah, she probably did it herself.
Yeah, they haven't released any details about that yet, but it just said that they found her dead.
Wow. Okay, there's no pictures as of right now.
Yeah, they probably won't until because it just happened at what was it, 1:30 something?
134, I believe,
Yeah,
is what the
and it's
one screenshot
1:55.
said.
What's his last name? Xander what?
Abad, Abad.
Okay.
Abad. Again, I'm writing this down so I don't.
It's a shame.
And they have Xander spelled with a Z instead of an X.
Huh.
Let's see, 2 years old.
He's 2.
Yep.
Wonder if it's a custodial thing.
It doesn't say. It just says black male suspect Junior Nunez, last seen in Patterson. I guess it's Passaic. Is that correct, Betty Jo? Passaic County.
Yeah, Passaic County.
Okay.
That's a different last name, so maybe it's not.
Yeah, but it could be. The baby might not have his last name.
Yeah, it could be
Oh
his
yeah,
dad.
that's true.
Let's see, I'm writing all this down so I don't lose it. There's got to be a picture of him though.
They say the state police were looking.
Oh shit! Hold on, let me go back to it. Well, wait, I clicked on the wrong link. Let me go to the Amber Alert. It just says okay. So apparently, there's 3 people that's in that area that has started looking for him.
Yeah.
That is cleared a couple of different places um, within the last few minutes. It just says if you see him to call 911.
Yeah.
That's all it has on the Amber Alert.
Well, let's hope they find him, because these people need to stop.
Okay. Trying to see.
Because the only one that suffers is these poor babies.
That is right. Okay, so
And
there
some
is
of these
people.
parents got to stop bringing these babies into the world if you don't want them.
All right, I'm gonna post this website. I don't know if anybody has ever. Uh, looked at this
I
website.
saw that. I don't know about the site, but I saw a post about him.
Okay. So let me get off of this. I
I'd
need a
look
picture of this little boy.
Oh,
on
he's
Facebook, but I
so
myself off.
cute. They're all blurry.
I couldn't find any pictures. Let me go to
Everything but
Facebook.
the car. I mean, you could see what he looks like, but
I can't see. Where are you guys seeing this?
Okay, wait. This Sander Abide is. He lives in the Philippines. That ain't right.
Type in Patterson, New Jersey, and then his name,
Let's see if that'll work.
and it should come up if they already reported it to the police or whatever. And if there's an Amber Alert, it should come up.
County. Okay, Felix de Jesus. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Damn it, I need a picture. Unless they just haven't got it out yet.
They probably haven't got a picture of him yet. New Jersey for you.
Jeez. Eddie Joe, you need to go up there and get them too.
I'm not going back there, boy. You can't
Do
even
you
walk.
guys have? Wait, I guess it would just be Scarlet. I would ask because yeah. Well, no, you too, Betty Joe, with your grandbaby. But do you guys have those cards in your wallet that you get redone every year, where it has the picture of your child, their thumbprint, and all their like identification stuff in case they go missing? And then you do the DNA swab and keep it in an envelope and everything.
My daughter might have it, but I don't.
I used to get the ones when my kids were going to school before I started homeschooling. They got like a new one every year from the
Hmm.
school. Uh, but I don't have any DNA.
Yeah, they have them now, where they send you a little Q-tip and you swab it and you put it in an envelope and you just keep the envelope.
Well, I mean, if one of my kids go missing, I'll just pluck some hair out of that hairbrush or something. And
Right?
Yeah, I think it's just faster, maybe
Well,
is
see,
the reason. But
I
I know
don't like.
you can get those kits for free from the National Missing Children's Center.
uh,
I don't
But
let Aubrey out of my sight, so it's not going to happen.
okay, so there is no information available on a specific Amber Alert for Xander Abad in New Jersey. However, I can provide some general information. I don't need general information about the Amber Alert system.
Yeah, we don't need
I,
that.
I need about this little boy who is missing.
Now, they say what kind of car it was, right?
Yes.
Okay, so there is an Amber Alert out.
Yes, there is an Amber Alert out for him, but there's no picture.
They need to. Yeah, they probably haven't got a picture of him yet.
You know,
New
it says on here, thank you, Deputy Skaggs, for the gift card. Wasn't there
On
with
what?
Tony, TikTok Tony, there that scam with Sergeant Skaggs to call in and get information? And
I have no
I'm
idea.
sure it was. I'm sure. Okay, so there was this thing going around about Sebastian,
Uh-huh.
and they did an Amber Alert like this, and it was contact Deputy Skaggs for your gift card for your reward. And it
I
was
don't know.
I don't
If
know if
it's
it's a
scam.
scam or not. I'm not going to say it was a scam, but they were saying that it might be a scam, and that um, God, I can't remember who it was I was watching wouldn't even sign up to it because it made them feel very uncomfortable.
I don't know. I've never.
There's
Do you remember that, Lena?
No,
You're awful quiet.
I'm actually trying to look up stuff about Xander, and I keep finding so many Xanders that
I keep finding one that's over in the Philippines.
Yeah, they probably haven't got nothing out about him yet, and that's a shame because New Jersey needs to get on their. Usually, they're pretty good about putting.
Okay, so I did find this that came out at 1:43 Eastern Time, so just a few minutes ago. Passaic County authorities have issued an Amber Alert to thousands of residents, urging them to be on the lookout for a man who abducted a child overnight. The alert broadcasted around 1:35 a.m. Friday. According to police, the suspect, identified as Mr. Junior Nunez, is a black male last seen in Patterson, Passaic County, New Jersey, driving a 2012 black Acura MDX with Jersey license plate number Y78SYU. The abducted child, is a 2-year-old boy named Xander Abad. It's ABD. Authorities are asking anyone who sees the vehicle or the suspect to call 911 immediately. Further details about the abduction have not been released. We need a picture. Like,
Yeah,
whoever reported the baby missing,
needs to put out a picture.
yes, have they not provided a picture?
You know,
There's one
usually,
on here.
Yep,
usually if
He actually kind of reminds me a little bit of Michael Vaughn.
I don't know if that picture is him though. That's the thing.
No, you
I don't either for sure, but man. Good
Good
night,
night.
Bubbles.
She's going to sleep.
Aw.
Bubbles.
Okay, what was you saying, Avery?
I think I found a
oh,
picture.
usually if it's custodial, they usually say that, don't they?
Yeah, usually they do.
Yeah,
And the way they worded it, a man,
yeah.
it kind of makes it sound like it's not.
But maybe they don't have all the information from
Yeah,
him
that could be it too.
Yeah, that would be.
stating whether he's the father or not, or an uncle or a cousin. You know.
Or maybe they know that that's who took him, and they just went ahead and put just that information what they had out with the car until they can get the rest of it. I wrote everything down. Hopefully, within the next hour or so, there will be a picture that comes out with this little boy.
I mean, you just never know. You remember that lady who was door dashing with her twins and went into the pizza place, and that other lady stole her car, and they found one twin baby in the airport parking lot, and it was like a week later before they found the other twin baby.
When was that?
Well,
I don't
like
remember.
a year ago.
For one, why would you leave your twins in the car?
Oh, that pisses me off.
Yep, she was door dashing with them and ran into a restaurant to pick up food. Came out and her car was gone.
You better take them inside with you.
That
It's
happened
crazy.
in I think it was Nashville. No, it was Chicago. Was it Chicago? I think it was Chicago.
There's like cars now. When you turn your car off, it says on the dash, check your back seat for any articles.
It does, yes.
Why the hell do you got to check your back seat to make sure that you have no kids back there?
That's just ridiculous.
You should
Sweet
know
Melissa said,
how-
yes, Lady V, it was a scam. So I'm wondering if this isn't the same thing.
It could be.
So be careful, guys. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
because I've
saying.
never looked at that website. I've just seen on Twitter several times where, like, when there's Amber Alerts, they talk about people who's cleared an area, but they're claiming that these people done cleared like 3 or 4 areas, and the Amber Alert ain't even been out 30 minutes yet. So.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about Chad Daybell's house. I bet it smells like feet.
Oh my god.
Oh
Only-
wait, is this him?
Only Avery comes up with the dumb stuff.
Oh. I got a picture of him.
But the baby?
Someone just sent it to me. Hold on.
I want to make sure. I think that's him.
Lena, the reporter.
I'm trying.
Hold on. The person who sent it to me, I haven't seen them in chats.
Ooh, that means they're lurking in the bushes.
But they are listening, so thank you. You know who you are, who sent it to me. Let me go to screenshots. Why the hell's my screenshots not working? There we go. I need to find out where they found this picture though first.
So he's Filipino.
No, the guy that I found that was from the Philippines with the same name was like grown. He was
Okay, because it says I'm looking at somebody.
Is it a LinkedIn picture?
Yes, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I've seen that one too.
But it says that Kim. There's a name Kim in front of his name.
Kim Xander
Yeah.
Abad.
But it says he's 2. Does that little boy look?
He looks 2 to me, but
Okay.
I don't know if it's the same. I don't know if he's. I'm assuming that he's black. Or if I don't know why, but I'm thinking if it's the dad that took him and the dad's black, I'm thinking it's going to be I don't know.
okay. So the picture that was sent to me, I don't know when they sent it at 1:01 my time, but they haven't answered me back yet. This little boy looks like he's biracial. I just want to make 100% certain that this is him before I pull it up.
Right.
Which I don't think this person would send me anything that's not legit, but I still want to make sure.
As fast as this baby does.
Is she already asleep?
Yep.
Dang. When I was her age, I had to count sheep.
She's gone.
Dude, I still have to count sheep.
That's like Wednesday. I had to wake her up because I had to go to the dentist so he could check my gums to make sure they were healed. And she says, but I don't want to get up. I said, but you have to. I can't leave you here by yourself.
Aw.
It's okay.
That's the only image I can see that maybe, like, age-wise.
I can't look because I'll throw myself off. So
Okay, wait. She's answering me back now. So, like I said, I just want to make sure that this is him before I show. The sportscaster from New Jersey posted it. Okay, thank you. All right, so she said someone from New Jersey posted this picture. That's where she got it from. So we're fixing to pull it up. There's that right here. Okay. All right, so this is him.
oh,
Isn't he cute
he's cute.
He is.
with his curly little hair?
The mixed babies are always the cutest.
All right, so I need to put a
That's
name.
not the picture they had on there, so everybody knows on that.
Yeah, that's because the other picture where you were talking about that was blurry. I seen they had a dog on those pictures also.
He looked like Elijah.
He's like super cute.
Well,
We
I
had
hope
It'll be a minute, Lena. I'm
they
applying
find him.
acrylic.
we hadn't heard a word about Elijah View.
Oh,
About
I
him.
looked him up, and the last thing that I seen about his case was that his mom was denied, was it bail reduction? So she's still sitting her ass in court, which is where she needs to be.
He's been missing for a while now. It's been what, like 3 months, 4 months?
I think it said 4 months now. I have the date in front of me, but I believe it said 4 months.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay. Here, let me rename. Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have clicked off of that. This. Okay. All right. So that way I know what that is. Okay, Keith Scarlett, I told her you said hello. I just can't believe they haven't put it out though. Oh wait, no, Amber Alert has it on Twitter now. Let me get off of this so I can pull it up. So Amber Alert says Patterson, New Jersey. Amber Alert for current information. Go to. Let's click on the link and then I'll pull it back up. So here's this missing person poster. Can y'all see that? That looks like it's too small or something. Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's better.
It's him.
He's just so cute. I wish they had a picture though of the person who took him.
Me too.
That would be a little bit better too.
That way people would know. I mean, they got the description of the car, but I mean, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of black Acuras. You know what I'm saying? On the road, and you don't want to like walk up and be like, okay, wait, I need to see if you have a missing 2-year-old in your car.
Yeah. Now
Especially in the middle of the night.
here in North Carolina, well, where I live, if a child goes missing, they will have like spot checks. Like they'll put like cops at different roads,
Right.
and stop you and check your car and your license. Because not long ago, it was like I think it was in April. They had an 11-year-old boy go missing from the campground, and they had a couple spot checks when we were coming home one night, and they checked the whole entire Jeep, shone the light in there and everything.
Good.
I don't
You
know.
know, they should go back to doing that, honestly.
Yeah, but they do it here.
Wow.
Like the main roads, like the main highways and stuff,
Yeah.
roads, they'll do it. And then they'll have some on the back roads because, you know, a lot of people like to take back roads, but they'll do it on the back roads too.
I mean, you think about it, if they have the resources to do DUI checks,
Yeah.
which I know here they do them a lot, you know.
Yeah, they here
Here
too.
too.
So if they have the resources for that, then surely they could do it, you know, for when in all states for when a child is missing.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because, you know, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna find that child when you do something like that.
Lena, I can't answer you right now. I'm timing myself, hun.
So it doesn't actually say if this man is his father or not or anything.
Mm-mm.
It just says
Yeah, it just has his name, and that's
no relation or anything, which is odd.
Well, Nunez, but it says the dad's a black man, but Nunez is not a black name. It's Hispanic. isn't
Yeah.
it?
I believe so.
That little boy looks like he's mixed Spanish and white. That's how my nephew.
Yeah, but they have the little boy's race is black, and they have the suspect is black.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. We need a picture of him now.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
mean,
be a
it would.
whole hell of a lot easier.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's see if he has a Facebook.
Hold on.
See, our sleuthing skills are slacking.
You're like, you read my mind. I'm I'm like trying to find something.
King Scarlet, I just answered you back.
I will throw myself off if I try to look.
Yeah, hold on. We'll do it so that way y'all don't. Let's see. He's got one. Oh, we have a picture of him.
Oh,
Somebody posted it. See if I can find another picture. Okay, so we'll do this one.
yeah.
Okay, so it says, I'm going to pull this up.
We should see if there's any pictures of him with the little boy, so we can see if it says.
So,
Whoa,
Oh, he looks
baby
like his dad.
that's a damn close up.
eyes like him.
all right, so it says child abduction, boy 2 taken by violent Patterson ex-con. Police say manhunt intensifies. An intense overnight manhunt for a violent Patterson ex-con began when he abducted a 2-year-old boy before dawn. Police didn't immediately identify the boy's relationship, if any, with Junior Nunez. They were last seen in Patterson in a black 2012 Acura MDX with the jersey plates. According to the Amber Alert broadcasted shortly before 2 a.m. today, Nunez has reportedly made headlines for violent crimes that police said include breaking into an ex-girlfriend's Hackensack apartment and assaulting her twice in 19 hours.
Oh,
Oh,
Nunez put hands around her neck, squeezed and let go to punch her several times in the stomach, a Hackensack police captain said at the time. If you see Nunez, please call your local police department or dial 911 immediately. So I'm independent now and no longer affiliate. Okay, so they were just explaining. But yes, this is him.
Oh my God, my stomach just.
oh,
This little boy is in the hands of a violent con.
Yeah.
Oh God.
See, he sort of like has the
you
baby.
know, he looks familiar.
Yeah, he sort of has his eyes though, the shape of his eyes.
Yeah, see, I wonder if they would say if he's any kin to him or not.
We're talking about New Jersey. I mean, they're good at what they do, like because law enforcement there don't play, especially the state police. They don't play. But
Hopefully they find this baby soon.
they
Especially
might be
with.
keeping it out for
Let me see if I can get a
a reason.
better.
My stomach just got really bad feeling.
Here is this picture is kind of back a little bit, so it may be a little bit easier to see him.
Yeah.
It's not like so close
Does
up.
he have a record? I mean,
Yes, he's a violent offender.
Violent and thunder.
God,
Yeah.
that looks so familiar to me.
He broke into his ex-girlfriend's house and assaulted her 2 different times in 19 hours.
What does that say? At the top right there, I just see something arrested him.
It's an article, and that's, I guess, the last sentence in the article.
Oh,
I guess this might have been the only picture they had of him back when he was in trouble
Probably.
before.
it says it's his driver's license photo. Is that what it says at the bottom?
Yes. That's his driver's license photo, but I don't know when this article's from, but it says Hackensack, Maywood, Rochelle Park, South Hackensack, and it's got to be some type of
It's
news
Hackensack, New
website.
Jersey. It's Hackensack, New Jersey.
It won't let you scroll up.
No, because it's just
Oh, it's a screen grab.
it's just a screenshot. Oh, it's the Daily Voice. Okay.
Oh, dang.
I was trying to find a different picture that wasn't like so up close like the other one was. Let's see if there's another one. Let's see. It's just okay. So this Junior Nunez is not going to be.
Junior Nunez.
It's
You
not
know,
going to be the same
I'm
guy.
telling you, I think I've seen him on a police interrogation or something.
Oh, like the videos that they have on YouTube.
Yeah, because his face and name is so familiar to me.
He could have been on one. I don't know.
So
There
that was in
is.
2020 when he did that to his girlfriend.
What did
And
he
then
do for her again?
broke into her house twice in a 19-hour period of time and strangled
I
her. And
nope. Nope. I have seen this guy before.
yeah, it says that was in 2020.
I
And
remember that.
it looks like he just got out of prison.
Yeah, I remember this guy.
So I don't think this is his child. Oh my God.
Okay, so there is another Junior Nunez, but he is from Texas. And
Yeah,
he
Yeah,
there's
is
one that I found that's really oof.
a Hispanic, has a picture of him and his wife and his kids on it. Is that the one you're
the
talking about, Lena?
The one with the child videos.
Wait, I must not have seen the same one you're seeing.
Yeah, no, it's
the article I'm reading is from 2020 and it's Patterson, New Jersey.
Yeah, but she's from Hackensack, New Jersey, the girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. So I was just scrolling through Facebook to see if there's
I'm
anybody else
sorry.
with that name.
It does say Hackensack.
Yeah.
I just clicked back over. Yeah, I don't know. Where'd I get Patterson from?
Well, he's because that's where the baby was kidnapped from.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
All
But
right.
his
So
girlfriend was from Hackensack.
apparently, though, this guy that took the baby, he must not have a Facebook account, or if he does, it's under a different name.
well, sometimes Junior might not be like I know a lot of times the guys I work with go by not their first name, like it might be like a middle name or
Yeah.
something like that.
Mhm.
So Junior might not be his first name, or it could be short for something, or
And then in 2015, he was arrested for RAPE.
Oh God,
Yeah, he should have never got out.
no, he shouldn't have.
Sorry, but some people, I'm telling you, they need to fix their laws. If you do that to somebody,
Yeah.
you do that
Oh,
to somebody, if you kidnap a child, if you murder a child or anybody, it should be automatic in prison, death, whatever.
Yeah, in 2015, it said after he did the RAPE, he had a fugitive warrant, and the police found him hiding behind a gas station.
Well, I never said the criminals from New Jersey were very smart.
He's got quite a I mean, I'm just looking at newspaper articles just for New Jersey, and he's got quite a bad record. I can see
Never.
why they're calling him dangerous.
okay. So y'all, you know the little baby Maya Tucker, the 8-month-old that they finally found deceased in the house.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so the state of Kentucky has done a petition to start a thing called Maya's Law. And basically, what it is if a parent has previously had their kids taken away by the state and were unable to regain custody of them, if they had any other kids, any newborns after that, they are not allowed to keep the newborns. And so that's when they first started the petition. Uh, it like immediately got up to like 6,000 signatures on it.
I don't know what happened there, but it just knocked me off for no reason.
That's it's already like that here in Alabama. If you have your kids taken from you by the state, you don't get to keep any more kids that you have. They take them. They come to the hospital and take them.
Well,
They good. They
that's
should.
what they're trying to. That's what they're trying to do in the state of Kentucky now, where Maya was at.
And in fact, another thing that they do here is they drug test all newborn babies.
Well, see, they did say that when Maya was born, they tested her umbilical cord and it tested positive for methamphetamine.
Yep.
And the parents left the hospital and avoided law enforcement for months.
Oh, wow.
They shouldn't even have been able to leave the hospital.
Not with the baby. No, they shouldn't have. Her other 3 kids before Maya, she lost custody of. That's why her parents had the 3 kids. It was taking care of them. And she lost them because of drugs. So that's the reason why they're trying to start the Maya's law. That way, like I said, if the parents had previously lost a kid to the state and they were unable to regain custody of them, if you have another child, the baby, you don't get to keep it when it's born.
You just reminded me when you said umbilical. Yeah, you just reminded me. Anybody who's having a baby or going to have kids, you can pay to. It's very cheap too. It's like $10 to store your baby's cord cell blood or whatever it's called at the umbilical bank, and that's what saves Baden's life.
And I put
reminded me of that.
Jaden Jones. I just did a thing in Discord for him, a channel in there, so that way we can keep up with that one too. I hope they find this baby. But the umbilical cord thing, yeah, I've heard a lot of people have done that.
Yeah. I don't know why you said umbilical, and that's where my mind went. I don't know why. And
see, I didn't even know that it had tested positive for that until I was reading about it earlier when I was, going through trying to find updates on any of these cases that we've been talking about. And I seen an article talking about that.
Have they released a cause of death for baby Maya?
Not yet. The last article that I was able to find, they said that they have not even positively identified the remains yet, but they believe that it's her, which I'm pretty sure it is, but they have to have a positive ID.
Wow.
So
you hear my cicadas?
More than likely it'll be several weeks before, because she was sent, to the medical examiner's office for an autopsy and all that. So that'll probably take weeks if they even release her cause of death.
Are you outside, Betty Jo?
Yeah.
Well, I think my taquitos heard your enchiladas because all of a sudden they started. So I think they're talking.
Yeah, they won't shut up.
I don't even hear them.
You can't hear them? They're loud.
I hear something that sounds like a tapping noise.
I don't hear a tapping.
They are loud. I don't know how you can't hear them.
Oh, okay. So the person that sent me the picture of the baby Xander, they just sent me the link to the Daily Voice article that I had pulled up a minute ago, but it was just the picture, like all up in your face picture of him.
Oh yeah, the screenshot.
Yeah, so I got the whole article. Libra Moon, hold on. Let me go back to Twitter real quick and see what it was. I believe I liked it, I think. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Oh, okay, that's not it. Okay, Libra Moon, I'll look at it in just 1 second. Okay, let me pull this up now. I gotta get all this other shit off my screen. I won't never find what I'm trying to pull up here.
You know, it's so disappointing that this is just happening so often, and then there's, you know, groups of women like us who are just sitting here covering these cases, thinking about all the ways we can protect our kids. And then you think about like baby Maya and it's just, I don't know.
Yeah,
It doesn't make any sense.
baby Maya didn't even. She had no chance at all. Everybody around her got arrested, and it was all behind substances.
See, I will never ever allow that to be an excuse, which I've never used drugs. I don't really know how they make you feel, but I will never accept that as an excuse.
No.
I just won't.
It's just so sad because there's so many people that want to be parents that are good people.
Mm-hmm.
But also, my thing is, nobody forces you to put that stuff in your body. You do that.
Yep.
It's true. When you choose to do that and not take care of your kids, and you don't need a child.
No.
I mean, there's got to be a
Exactly.
point where you are coming down from whatever you're on and have a touch of reality. You know what I mean? Like it just, I just can't ever see that as an excuse.
No.
So this one says, this is what it says right here, Avery, where you were asking about arresting him. It says a Patterson ex-con broke into his girlfriend's Hackensack apartment, assaulted her twice in 19 hours. Police said who arrested him.
Oh. Does it say the girl's name or no?
Let me see. It might in this article. I haven't read it yet. So the victim had returned home at 3 a.m. Monday when she was grabbed in the dark hallway by Junior Danny Nunez, 29, who burglarized her Passaic Street apartment in Hackensack. Police Captain Darren DeWitt said. Nunez, whose record shows has a violent criminal history, put both hands around her neck, squeezed and let go, only to punch her several times in the stomach, DeWitt said. The victim fled to the bedroom and locked the door. He was gone when she emerged several hours later, and she called police, the captain said. Later that same day, a neighbor called police after hearing the victim screaming for help. When no one answered orders to open the door, officers Nicholas Ortiz, Peter, I'm not even going to try to pronounce those two last names, kicked in the door, found Nunez and the victim inside. Nunez had burglarized the apartment and assaulted the victim again. Nunez of Patterson has a criminal history that includes an arrest for assault last February in Woodcliff Lake, as well as arrests in previous years for criminal restraint, burglary, contempt, and harassment out of Passaic County, and for armed robbery in 2013. Hackensack police said on Tuesday, police on Tuesday charged him with 2 counts each of aggravated assault, simple assault, and battery, as well as a simple count of criminal restraint, and he remained held in the Bergen County Jail pending a detention hearing. So let me see when this was.
So that was 2013, and then in 2015, I seen the essay, and then in 2020, I'd seen another burglary.
Okay, so this article was from February the 5th of 2020.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay, so that's when I seen. So he's been in prison then. I wonder when he got out.
Probably just got out and did that.
I'm getting the feeling that this isn't his child.
I'm trying to find anything. It doesn't say anything about him having any kin. He needs to just stay locked up.
Yeah, he should have never been let out.
Nope.
And it's the middle of the night. It sounds like he broke in somewhere.
Not a flipping robot. I hate Von Link. Many times that I've been on here, they should know I'm not a robot.
Yeah.
What I hate is when you have to do the captchas and type in the letters and numbers, and because for some reason I always get them wrong.
Or you have to do 11 damn pictures of stairs.
Yeah.
That too.
Okay,
Like,
yeah,
damn, come on.
Nothing unviolent about him. I figured it would have, like, if he was recently released, still have his information on there, but
what would be the nearest prison, Betty Jo, to that? Do you know, like, it's for that area?
Not right offhand, no.
So you're saying you don't hang out with convicts?
No, sure don't.
You don't frequent the big house?
No, try not to.
Well, she's definitely not a pen pal.
I don't know. I wouldn't write one of them if you paid me.
not even Sarah Boone to try to talk her into representing herself?
No, I bought a postcard for her.
I think I would go there and tell her to represent herself.
I forgot all about that. I bought a postcard for her, and I just have to get her inmate information. So
I can get it. I think I have still have the copy of her letter to the judge. Yeah. In like page 47 or 48, she put all of her information on there.
Yeah, I already filled out the card because I bought it at the post office, and I filled out, the little my little note, and I just needed her info, and I put on there that I'm, and of course I put a fake name on there, but I said I'm part of a large online true crime community, and that we've been watching her and reading all of her letters, and that we all feel that, just by reading her letters, that she is much more intelligent than any of her attorneys, and that she should represent herself. And whatever else I said.
Well, Ava said, I just take a suitcase and ask her to play hide and seek.
Good grief. Ain't nobody playing hide and seek with that woman.
My thing is, you're the one who you're the one that asked him to hide in there.
Yeah.
Why? That's not how you play hide and seek.
And then taunted that man.
This is for all the times you cheated on me. This is for all the times you hit me, or whatever the thing. I couldn't understand half of what she was saying, but she was having fun with that boy.
Oh man, I want to look up the court docs, but I don't want to have to make an account. Holy hell, $4 per minute. What? No. Never mind. I don't need to look at the court records that bad.
Yeah, right.
A minute?
I know. It's like, are you sure?
I know there's got to be a different site I can go to. Oh my god. And you would know they would have this shit in like the smallest writing on here. Let's zoom this in a little bit. Yeah, I got to go to the eye doctor.
You and me both.
You're going to end up with cataracts.
Oh, I think I'm going to get contacts. So I really don't want glasses. Oh shit, that's at $4 a minute.
I didn't want glasses either, but they ain't that bad.
Some of them are cute, but I can't, whenever I have my headset on, I can't have them on because it presses the sides of them.
I just get tired of them getting dirty so fast.
Oh, exactly. I use cheaters, but I need them. I need them at work. I can't see anything.
But mine are black metal frame with where when you go outside, it turns into sunglasses.
Oh, the transition lenses.
Ooh, that's what I need.
After I had my eye surgeries, my eyes got really sensitive to the sun. So now I can't go outside unless I have them on.
Can you get that eye surgery if you have astigmatism?
Yeah, I have astigmatism in both eyes.
Ooh.
Like a LASIK? Is that what it's called? LASIK?
Mm-hmm.
I just got
I swear it's from staring at a computer.
Yeah, that'll cause it. Without like
a computer or your phone or
Yeah.
all that. Yeah.
TV if you're sitting too close.
Where the hell is my Google at? Hold on.
See, I was supposed to wear glasses growing up, and I never did.
Nails.
Yeah, looking at nails, trying to get them done. Okay,
Oh.
this is starting to make me mad now. I found the website, but it's telling me that my pop-up blocker's got to be cut off. Why is this not working? And now if I go to Google, it's telling me I got to contact the Judiciary Online Help Desk.
Oh, Jesus. That's like the other day my son took my glasses. He says, now you can't see. I said, I can see without them. I just have, I basically have to wear them like if I'm staring at my phone or the TV.
Yeah. Mine is all these years of sitting at the damn computer and
Yeah.
Wait,
But
I thought LASIK restores you to 20/20 vision. No?
I have LASIK.
Oh, what do you have?
They have where they cut your eye and take out the.
Oh, never. Hell no. Don't. Nope. I don't want to hear it anymore.
Don't you watch that when it happens? Hey, Thistle, don't you watch that when it happens?
Ooh.
Like
You're awake, but you're not.
Hell no.
You're awake, but you're not. You're not awake. You know what I
You,
but you can see it as
Yeah.
it's happening. No, I'm out.
no. She said cut eyeball. That was enough for me.
Nope.
Ugh.
Y'all are a trip.
I don't look.
You
I
don't-
don't do eyeballs.
You don't.
And
You don't see them coming at you with anything. That's
it's
how
just the
eyes are.
the
What if
thought that you're awake and you can see something.
What if you can feel it, but you can't talk to tell them?
You can talk. I talked to the doctor the whole entire time he was doing it.
Oh, golly. You're a bad
You have
bitch.
to completely knock me out. No
Y'all
way.
should see me. You should see me in a dentist's office, y'all. Oh my god.
You're awake, but you're not awake.
No,
Is what
no.
how they
It's just-
explain it.
It's just the fact that you're awake, Bitty Joe.
Oh, the
Mhm.
dentist sucks too. Golly.
The dentist wasn't that bad. I mean,
I can't.
they numb my mouth.
Oh no! Don't even talk about the dentist, please.
The bad part
No.
is when you try to eat and they're so sensitive right now.
No, it's just the thought of being in the dentist and listening to the little noises.
drills.
Hey, NorCal Jim, how are you?
It's the sound of your root breaking when they're pulling your tooth out that gets me.
Okay.
I listen to it all.
Ugh.
God.
I listen to the teeth hitting the cup.
Oh, Betty Joe,
Oh,
you're killing me.
she's a badass.
I
I'm gonna give it to her.
I can't. Anytime my kids had to do something that had dealt with, like when they got their teeth cleaned, I had to go sit in the hallway. I couldn't handle it.
Now, the only thing I will not do,
Oh.
I mean, I got a bad hip, and it's probably, like my son said, it's probably just a pinched nerve, but no, I'm not. They're not. If it is a bad hip and they need to operate, no, I'm not doing that. That's one thing I
Well,
won't.
once you get one done, it's almost like you have to get the other one done.
Yeah, because
that's what my dad had to do.
My ex-husband, their father, the kid's father, he had one done. Now he's got to get the other one done.
Yeah, because one side will compensate more for the other side if it's hurting, and then
So, I
Oh, I didn't know that.
do you know what they do? You know what that surgery is like?
Ooh.
They drill a hole through your your finger, and they put the metal like the
Muter.
rod. Oh, yeah. It's no joke.
Yeah.
Y'all were, yeah. Oh my God.
No, that's one. I'm not being like when they pulled my teeth. I told them, "You either numb my mouth, or we won't be doing this. I'm not getting put to sleep."
I was trying to mute her by pressing my mute. Wasn't working.
Oh my God, y'all are killing me.
Now I'm probably gonna dream about a drill going into my hip and my eye being cut open.
It ain't that bad. Like he had the surgery done, and he said it wasn't bad. And then they had him up walking, and like the next day,
Oh yeah, they make you do
yeah,
stairs right away.
yeah, the next.
And my dad was in like 80s. He was 81 when he had his first one done. So
Oh wow.
Well, see, my ex is he just turned 55 yesterday, so
now my dad he is turned into the bionic man. He's 85. He's like, I don't even know. I'm like, what part of you is not metal at this point?
Wow.
But
Oh my God.
They do that to you after C-sections too. They come right in like 10 hours later. You got to get up and walk.
well, after I had my daughter, did my tube to cut and tied my tubes. Right, the very next day they had me up walking.
Oh, that's not bad. The tubes getting
No, but
going.
the way the way I had it, they stitched mine.
Oh, okay.
It's below my belly button, but it's like across and down.
Ew.
And the way they like had you bandaged up, it's like real tight, and it was like you felt like pressure every time you walked. It's like,
Mhm.
no, I want these stitches out
how
now.
Hell,
long ago did you have it done?
Well, after I had my daughter
Yeah.
back in '93.
I had all cesarean and I had staples.
Well, see, I had both my kids.
King Scarlet.
I had both my kids natural, and after I had my daughter, I had my tubes cut and tied.
Shit, I had mine cut, tied, and burnt. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So because I only wanted I had my son, which he's the oldest, and then I had my daughter. I only wanted two.
I
I
know one
thought,
year I had my throat surgery. It was the neck surgery on the front part. I thought I was gonna die.
oh, do you have the Colombian bow tie
A
scar?
what?
The Colombian bow tie
Uh,
scar?
Mine is right on my right side of my throat, right here. It's
Oh.
about 2.5 inches long. The scar is.
Oh.
Yeah, it was bad. I got a picture somewhere on my phone right after they done it. I didn't
Yeah,
think it was ever going to heal. I kept telling the doctor she didn't know what the hell she was talking about, that it was swollen, it wasn't going down. I said, I think you done something wrong. And she kept telling me, oh, I promise it'll go down. It's just going to take a while. And like 3 months later, it finally went completely down. And like you can just barely see the scar there now.
Yeah.
Well, now it's not just necessarily the surgery, it's getting an infection from the surgery.
Yeah.
Is what's really scary about it. You know,
Yeah.
that happened to my dad as well, but you know, they have to wait for the germ to culture. You have to make sure you know what you're dealing with. That's the scary part.
Mm.
Well, that's like when I went back to the dentist on Wednesday. He said it's healing all nice. He said all your stitches are gone. He said it's healing up real good.
Oh,
Well, that's good.
And
Yeah.
he said about 6 weeks, you go back and have your dentures made. I said,
Did your face turn black and blue? Because I remember when my aunt had all of her teeth removed, her whole face was so black and blue.
no. Now the front part of my gums, I had a black and blue mark on the one side and a black and blue mark on the other side, inside my mouth, on the gum. But it's gone.
Wow.
But that's probably the way he had to stitch it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just seen on Twitter, posted 32 minutes ago, a 7.2 magnitude earthquake hit the coast of Peru. And now There's been tsunami warnings issued.
Wow.
Isn't that where Vandersloot is? Ain't he still in Peru?
I think so.
I say throw into the damn tsunami.
Yeah, that's where he was going first, was Peru.
Yeah, because that's where he. Yeah, in Lima is where he murdered Stephanie Flores. Michelle, have a good night. Yeah, that's where he had murdered her. But I didn't know if they had ever finally taken him back down
Oh
there.
yeah. Because he was in the prison like 25 minutes from my house
Oh, they
here in
did.
Here in Alabama. So I remember the day he got here and the day he left.
Oh, he was all smiling and all that shit whenever they got him to the States.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy just needs to be thrown on the wayside.
He
Throw
thought
into
he was
the
going to have
tsunami.
peace here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the same, not prison, jail. He was in the, or is it a prison? He was in the same one that Marcus Spanavello is in for Kathy Carley, the girl that
Wasn't that the mom from Florida?
from Florida. Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like 25 minutes north of my house, or if Metamom's in chat, she could be more accurate, but it's pretty close. That was like a big deal, him coming here and everything.
Yeah.
Everybody around here was talking about it.
Oh yeah, he was. I remember they took pictures with him, and he was just all smiling and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Creepy.
This soul is NorCal Jim being mean to you.
Oh, NorCal Jim is in here?
Yeah, he's been in here for a little while.
Oh, dang, I hadn't seen him in quite a while.
Yeah,
Hi, NorCal.
he comes in every now and then and hangs out with us for a little while. Okay, so Libra Moon, the thing that you tagged me in about Nikki McCain, is it the thing about the husband going to court tomorrow?
Now, which one is Nikki McCain? I can't, golly, there's so many.
Okay, so she's the lady I was talking about the other night that she was late at night, early morning, had sent her sister a text and said she had her mother-in-law's car, was taking the mother-in-law's car back to the mother-in-law's house, and then she ended up getting an Uber back to her house, and allegedly that's where the Uber driver claims that he dropped her off was at her house. Then her truck was found in another county several days later. She hadn't been heard from since then, and they found her truck burned.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I remember the truck being, okay.
Right.
She's the dark-haired.
Yes, the Asian lady.
So they still haven't found her?
No, but tomorrow the husband has to go to court because he has charges that's corporal injury to a spouse, false imprisonment by violence, criminal threats, and then assault by means of force likely to produce great bodily injury.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because it
Okay.
says that she was supposedly dropped off at her house.
Yeah, that's where I'm thinking that the Uber driver claims that he dropped her off at, but nobody has seen or heard from her since she told her sister, that she was taking the mother-in-law's car back to the mother-in-law's house. And Ava, yeah, it's in near Redding, California.
But her truck was found
in another county.
Wow.
The husband did it.
I think he did.
Oh.
Yeah, it sure sounds like it.
Yep. So he has to go to court tomorrow for those charges.
I better start dating wimpy men if I'm gonna date. Wussy, wimpy kind of men that don't do stuff like that.
Well, a real man
I just
don't
think,
do shit like that anyway.
These people. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
No, you got to background check people, like do a little research on them. You know what I mean?
True. Yeah.
Just give us
really have
Avery.
to.
Just give us his name, and we'll all look into him, whoever he is, and we'll know
Yeah.
his life history. We'll know what he ate for breakfast 4 years ago. So,
That's probably what I need to do if I date again.
yes, always do a background check.
I mean, you would think when if you're dating someone, they've been married, divorced 3 times, 4 times, you would question, okay, well,
Yeah, like
what's,
something's wrong.
yeah, so
Hey
what's the,
now, I've been married a
no, no,
couple
no,
times.
I mean, no shade, no, stop at all. But, like, I feel like, you have to look into people because you really don't know what you're getting into sometimes,
Right.
you know.
But in my defense, the first one I met when I was 16 years old and married him right at 18. And then the second one was the love of my life. So
I've been married once, and that's that. Never again.
Betty was like, once was enough.
Yep.
So I have to learn the hard way.
And I won't tell you when the last time I was with somebody. 'Cause it was
Oh,
many years ago.
this is getting rated R.
No, because I lost my fiance back in 2001. Ain't been with nobody since.
Oh, I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
Oh,
I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Dang.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't talk about that too much.
Yeah. Dang.
Just scrolling. They've got that little baby Xander's picture all over Twitter now.
Good.
Okay, Thistle. I was just wondering if y'all like really were or not.
The baby's grandpa will be here Saturday.
Aw.
I'm worried about that. The baby Xander. Just uh,
Yeah,
the
it's
history. Yeah, the history of that guy, that has me really, really worried.
Because if he's not the father, even if he is the father, that's
Hmm.
yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah.
I wonder if he was a father or just maybe like a boyfriend of the mom's or something like that.
Could be.
Hmm.
Well, I know I'm definitely going to be saying big prayers.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I hope they
shit!
find. I hope they find him okay.
Damn it! I'm trying to get a link to a video and the damn thing started playing, and I don't want that. How do I get a link for a video off of Twitter?
Lost.
Uh huh.
King Scarlet News accidentally blocked Courtney Anderson.
Okay, hold on. Let me go. 2 seconds. Is she blocked or just timed out?
She just unhit her.
Unblocked her. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see where it even happened. Oh,
Poor,
wait. No, I see it now. Okay.
poor Courtney.
Okay.
I was like, wait, what did she do?
I didn't even see Courtney in here to begin with. Okay, Courtney, are you back?
I see one comment where she says, "I'm not too far from ready."
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, wait. I know. I see it now. Where she. Courtney, it was done by accident, honey. I'm sorry. All right. I was on my way to unblock her. Damn it. I want the link to this
Yeah, I
video.
saw. I'm like, Courtney never does anything wrong.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
Oh, King
Yeah.
Scarlet is blaming it on the puppy, y'all. That poor
At least
puppy.
she's not blaming me.
Avery
Well,
did.
Avery,
No, it's your fault, period.
It's still your
you
fault.
Undeniably.
you said something that made the puppy jump.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
I need this flipping video. Ah, here we go. Let's see. Okay, there she's back in there. Okay. to make sure. Do y'all keep hearing that beeping noise?
Yeah. Doo-doo.
Yes. What
That's
is that?
Discord.
Oh,
The doo-doo.
okay. It's me. I just posted something in there.
I figured it was you.
My bad. Sorry. I was trying to get a link to a video that I seen on Twitter to post in there, and I didn't think about whenever I posted it in Discord. Truth Finder done put Sally Mae to sleep, y'all. She
What?
gave her the Truth Finder has then made Sally go to sleep. She then gave her the chair and kicked her out of chat and put her to bed.
Wow.
That's serious.
Poor Sally.
Sally gets to be acting up and being bad in here sometimes, so then Truth Finder's got to come in here and handle them. Reading is beautiful, but kind of out there. So NorCal, apparently, I'm guessing it's the reservation that's next to where the mother-in-law lives at, and it's is it Wind
It
Rock
says
or
something about a
Wind
casino,
River? Yeah, it's oh, shit. Hold on, let me find my notes. It's either Wind Rock or Wind River
Wind River Casino.
Casino.
Yeah.
So they were the mother-in-law lives next to the casino, and they're trying to get all of like the camera footage from there to figure out if like, did she really get into this car with the Uber driver or what? Because either the Uber driver's done something or the husband's done something.
So the
Oh, man,
Chevy, so her car, she had the Chevy Avalanche. That was her vehicle.
Yes.
Yeah, it said it was found abandoned, but it
Yeah.
wasn't reported till 5 days later.
Yeah, they found it on, I think it was May 25th. People were still looking for it because they thought that maybe her vehicle had evidence in it as to what happened to her, and was very upset whenever they finally made the report to the public that it had been found on the 30th. But they made the report on the 30th that it had been found 5 days before that. So, if they would have put it out that it had been found, which I kind of understand why they didn't put it out, but they still had people looking for it. Where those people, if they would have knew that the vehicle had been found, they could have concentrated on another area or something else, to look for.
Right.
back chat.
Okay. Okay, you'll be fine. Is it NorCal? I believe so. I know there was something mentioned about a reservation up there. I'm assuming the casino is on a reservation, but I don't know how that works out there because, like in Louisiana, in order to have a casino on land, it has to be on a reservation.
Yeah.
To
Same
have
in
certain,
Connecticut here.
like certain, I think
See,
it's
but we
all
have one here, like maybe 2-3 miles from my house, and it's not on a reservation.
But do they have? Is it just like video poker, or is it?
I don't know. I've
Tables.
never
Yeah.
been in a
I think
casino in my
sometimes if it's
life.
tables, it's different.
Yeah, see, I
I don't
think
know.
here we can have video poker on land without the reservation, but any tables has to be on water or uh, the Indian reservations.
Right.
That's what I always thought too. I was kind of surprised when, but I don't know. I've never been in a casino in my life, so I have no idea.
Oh, I'll take you.
I haven't been to one. Oh
Abe,
God, forever.
I've been to Atlantic City Casino.
Abe, you been to my casino like 3 miles away? Why didn't you stop and see me, girl?
Going to the casinos is fun.
I've been
Yeah,
to,
I get to the point where they ask me for my social security number, and I'm like, yep, nope, goodbye.
Why are they asking you for that at a casino?
I don't know, in case you win or something. I
Well,
think
yeah,
that's what
you
my
get
husband
like a
said.
card, and you get points on the card, and you could use your points, at restaurants and
Oh yeah, because
shops, things
I
like
got the
that.
card for the horseshoe up here, and they never asked for my social.
I
No.
don't know. I think that's what my husband told me. I
I
could be
just had
wrong.
to give my name and I had to show my ID, and then I think it was my date of birth they put on there,
Maybe
Yeah.
it was just
and,
my driver's license.
and they gave me the card. We went and played for a couple of hours, and I got a card, and the husband got a card, and we both got free meals there at the casino that day.
Cool.
And they got
Comfort
some good ass food too.
free meals.
Yeah.
Now, I've been in a building with a casino
You want good
before,
go to
Mhm.
Atlantic City.
and I had the food was delicious.
Yeah, the one at the horseshoe's really good. The horseshoe is when you're walking from the pavilion down the hallway that takes you to the boat. There's a wall that's $1 million that
Whoa.
they have on the whole wall going down the little walkway. It's really nice.
What do you mean it's $1 million?
It's a
They have
million
like,
dollars, like yeah, real money on the wall
Yeah.
behind a.
and they don't
It's
rip it off?
behind. No, it's behind
No, it's
plexiglass.
behind. Yeah, it's behind glass.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I'm like, what?
yeah.
Now
It's like
that's
the whole. It takes
I
the
want to live
whole.
there.
Uh, because when you hit the top of the ramp going down to the boat to the to get onto the boat, you have to show your license before they'll even let you on the ramp. So whenever you show your license and they scan your license or whatever, from there all the way down to where the opening is to the boat, it's one big long wall of money, and it equals up to $1 million.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, the horseshoe's really nice though, but they got the best food out of all of them up here.
Yeah, we went to a concert there, just a small little one of those venue ones, at the
Hmm.
casinos, and um, the food was delicious. But I think that's when we almost went in one. Betty Joe is actually from the Jersey area,
I was just
NorCal.
I was just typing that out to him.
Yep.
We have Foxwoods and Mohegan Sun over here. They're really nice. Mohegan Sun's really nice. But they do like concerts, and I know that the WNBA team plays there. They have tons of restaurants. I think they have there's like well, David Burke's at Foxwoods, but it's nice. It's expensive, but
Good night, Too Fast.
it's they're really nice hotels, spas, high-end shops, things like that.
Too Fast for Please. Gosh, I was trying to remember where I think well, I'm not going there. Never mind.
Wait, where was we going?
Never mind.
At Libra Moon, it's like the real big one with the big, tall, golden looking hotel. It's really nice there. I'm trying to see if King Scarlet's ever going to take a trip to Jersey Shore with me.
He just said not on reservation. NorCal just looked it up.
Okay, thank you. All right, King Scarlet. Well, that's 2 trips we got planned now. We got to hit Hawaii and Jersey Shore up.
Hey, where's my invite?
Sure.
There's 2 nice casinos in Louisiana
I don't
too.
know.
The Golden Nugget and La Berge. They're right next to each other.
There's some nice ones
I'm
in
sorry, but the Golden Nugget sounds
Oklahoma.
like a chicken place.
It does. It does.
No,
Either
they're
that or
really nice.
either that or something else.
Yeah, I had a whole other thought.
Oh man.
Yeah.
But they're right
Avery,
next to each other. There's a
Avery,
shuttle that
hush.
goes.
Yeah. Yeah, they are right next to each other.
Yeah, but listen, I mean, I know that when I was playing the slots, those cocktail girls were right there. Bam.
Hey, Lena and Lady V thought it before I did because they were already laughing.
Well, and then Lena had to say, they're right by each other. And I'm like, yeah, they are right by each
Oh, Lord.
Listen.
other.
What are we talking about?
Golden nuggets.
Uh,
I'm sorry. It just sounds like a chicken party shop. I do know that there is in where the hell is that place out? Damn it, I can't think of the place now.
Damn
It's
it, Janet.
down close to Alexandria, Louisiana. It's a reservation with a big, huge casino. Fuck, what is the name of that place? And they've got really good food there.
We used to, when I worked at AT&T, we went to some really nice places when we got our awards and things. And there was almost always a casino in the place. That way, the guys and ladies who wanted to do that stuff went and because we didn't have anything like that here. So, like when we went to Kansas City, they had casinos. So they knew that they would be wanting to go and probably end up getting drunk, and they didn't want to drive back. So they would always book us a hotel room in the nice casinos. And I know we ate there one time, my hubby and I, and oh my God, it was delicious. But it's always like the ones that I've only been to a couple, but it was always like they're like the food's like right on the outside of the actual casino, the gates or whatever.
Yeah, like on the perimeter. And then
So
like the
that's,
tables and the slots are in the middle.
yeah, I keep saying I'm going to go someday, but I don't, probably not.
go to Atlantic City.
I
Our
mean, I
casino,
don't know. I get a weird feeling anytime I get close to those places.
our
Oh,
casino has like an all-you-can-eat buffet with unlimited crab legs.
that's how it's
Oh,
I
man.
love
Marksville.
Yep.
crab legs. Oh,
Marksville, Louisiana is the one I'm talking about. That's down about. It's not far from Alexandria, Louisiana. They have the best seafood
Uh,
buffet. Oh my
y'all,
god!
I will hurt myself eating some crab legs.
Oh,
oh
yeah.
yeah.
You
The
and me both.
horseshoe, the
Oh yeah.
horseshoe up here has really good seafood buffets.
Yeah, I don't do seafood.
Oh,
I do certain kinds only.
I like
but
shellfish more than fish. I
they
love
have any kind of food though that you want at those buffets. It ain't just
Yeah.
seafood; it's like any kind.
Mm,
Oh,
prime
it is.
rib, carving
Yes,
stations.
so good.
yum.
Is there a time limit? Like how long you can sit there?
No,
I
it's
don't think
unlimited.
so.
You could sit there all day.
Well, I'm
Breakfast till
Lady V, you just made me choke.
You sit.
Well, I know that it's unlimited, like the buffet is or whatever, but I'm pretty sure if you start sitting there for hours on hours, they would probably be like, okay, we have within reason type thing.
the
Can't you see her just sitting there eating and then just starting on her nails? Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I'll,
They'd be like,
I'll see you in
ma'am.
12 hours, guys.
We'll just all go to the casino and we'll leave Lady B in the buffet. Oh my god, I'm in tears.
I remember when my mom was alive, she used to be amazed at how many crab legs I could eat. And she would say, my God, where are you putting it?
I tell you what, the reason I asked that though is because we have some friends that own a Chinese restaurant. And when they
Oh,
had crab legs, people would go in there and they would have to kick them out
Yeah.
because they would sit there for 2 or 3 hours, like just eating as
Oh,
fast
gosh.
as they could bring it out.
okay. See, I love Chinese food, but I
Me
will not
too.
eat crawfish. or crabs from a Chinese restaurant?
This
Yeah.
one was really good.
I can't do it.
It
I
would
can't make
depend on where. I only go to one place
Yeah.
and one place only. I don't mess around with that. Because
I,
sometimes, the chicken looks a little off at some
Yeah, but
places.
my hubby has been in the kitchen.
I feel a little guilty eating lobster now that ever since I learned that they go in alive into the boiling water.
Oh, well, they do. So does the crabs.
Yeah.
And so do the
Really?
crawfish. The
Yeah,
So
crawfish
the
do too.
crawfish.
not dead before.
Oh, Betty Joe, you just ruined my whole life.
Well, I'm just
No
telling.
more crawfish. No more crab.
I'm
No more
telling you the
lobsters.
truth. I'm not gonna lie to you. Shit.
Oh, you just broke my heart. I love crab legs.
You actually thought the crab was not alive when they put it in the water?
I know. How do you? What would
I
be
mean,
the other? What do you? What do you do with it then? Like, I don't know.
what
Yeah.
the hell is
How
moving
do
next
you?
to me?
We do it.
Well, I mean, I guess some of them. Well, you don't want them not, alive, but because
Yeah, because
that means
Yeah,
that they're
you
not
don't.
good. You know what
it
I
wouldn't
mean?
even cook right. Lord help me.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm sitting outside and something is moving next to me and I can't see.
Well, turn your light
Do you
on.
not have a light on
Yeah,
your
where's your
phone?
flashlight?
I didn't think about that. Hold on.
Oh dear
Oh,
Jesus.
Lord. We are dealing with a. Are you sure you're not a full-on blonde?
King Scarlet, are you sure we want to take Avery with us?
I walk around with pepper spray and like a weapon or some sort, like anything to forget it. You got to be
I
prepared.
think Avery might want to stay in the suitcase.
I
Oh
told
God.
y'all I need brain work.
Oh, Lord.
Lord help us.
Oh,
But I don't know if I'm blonde anymore, honestly, because when my roots grow out, they're a little darker. So like right
Okay,
now I'm
I wasn't
brown. So
sure about the blonde.
Oh God. I don't know if you can really use it as an excuse, though, Avery.
No. Yeah. Somebody's got to fix your brain.
look, I'm just overwhelmed with stress. Okay, that's what it is.
I said start taking vitamins. You don't listen.
But do they have brain vitamins
Yes.
specifically for your
Yeah.
brain?
Yes, they
Yes.
do.
Which ones? What are they called? I'll go get them.
You'll have to Google them.
They got one a days.
ginkgo biloba.
They got one a days. They got women over a certain age.
Blueberries are supposed to help combat dementia too.
You think I have dementia?
Well, I think I do.
A little
So
bit.
I mean,
I'm working on it.
it's supposed to be
Lady
good for your
V,
brain though and your memory.
if
Blueberries.
Lady
I'm
V
telling.
suggests anything, I will not listen.
Avery,
It
how old
won't
are
give
you?
you the
Avery,
poopies.
you're in your 40s, right?
Yeah, I'll be 47 in a couple of months. And wait, what is this? June, July, August, September, October? Yeah, I'll
try
be
what's called Sam E.
Lady V. I
You
am
get it
not.
at Amazon and it won't give you nothing, but
I
it
don't.
won't. It
Woman,
helps pain. It helps pain. It helps your memory.
Lady V,
It helps.
you caused me to almost blow myself a whole new asshole. I am not taking anything that you suggest.
Okay, so
This won't do that though, but okay.
look for vitamins like one a day.
Those
That
things are
it'll tell
crap.
you,
You need to get some good ones though.
it'll tell you what it actually helps, and it helps improve like your brain,
Memory,
your muscles,
function.
your
Okay, but
different types.
Sam E is from Eastern medicine. It's been around for
Lord,
hundreds of years.
Eastern medicine. I bet
Yeah,
all those
you
people
know
that
what?
take
They've
it are
got the
thin.
best medicine.
I bet they're
They've
all
got
thin
the
too.
best medicine in the world.
They live the longest, I think, too. They
They
live.
did.
Yeah.
It really does. My aunt suffered from horrible depression and anxiety, and she had absolutely no motivation, no energy whatsoever. She started on these things. She doesn't even have to take her antidepressant anymore.
Well, damn,
And she's been working her butt off at her house, and she's just like a different person.
I'm gonna get me some of that.
See, Cat's Meow says Sam E is good. It's from Amazon.
You know what I
And
think
it's storming here, guys, so if you lose me, that's why.
what I think the real situation is that I have so much knowledge in my brain, and I'm so intelligent.
You need more space.
Yes,
I'm sorry. I had to pick myself up off the floor because I just fell out of the chair laughing.
Yeah, the baby.
See, I had to do that too, but after a while, you have to start deleting files.
The baby just woke up and said, "You're full of shit, Avery."
After a while, you gotta start cleaning out those cabinets, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Avery's fault.
Avery, you done woke the baby up, Avery.
Y'all just couldn't go with it, could you? You just couldn't give me that one.
I'm about to fall off the bed.
Oh my god. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I'm laughing.
Somehow it gets funnier.
Okay, it's not that damn funny.
Yeah, it is.
When you guys are laughing, it makes it contagious.
I know why Lady V's laughing like she is.
I do too.
Oh my god. I can't see.
I gotta mute.
You left yourself open for that one, Avery.
Oh, geez. I'm so abused up here.
Oh my god. But I know why she's laughing the way she is.
I do too.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't. My ribs hurt.
Well, I'm laughing at that and something that I just seen in Discord. So.
Oh, I'm trying. I'll come back. I think I'm okay now.
Oh my god. Okay. I think I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Avery, you okay?
Oh, I'm great. Mm-hmm.
Avery's plotting on how to get us all back.
Getting us all back. We're all in trouble.
Oh
She's never got me back yet.
Oh, Avery, you have it.
Oh, Avery, there is only one of you, and I just adore you, girl.
I forgot to think on you. I keep forgetting about getting you back.
I know you do.
And we keep reminding her.
She's gonna send me a fart candle. She's gonna send me a fart candle.
Now I'm about to choke to death.
You guys, I don't. All of my, most of my candle stuff got ruined when we had the storm, and there was no power in here for so long, and all the waxes and everything melted.
Right,
so I don't even. Yeah, I don't even know that I'll. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it.
Throw it out and start over.
Yeah, it was a mess.
No.
King Scarlet, I know she's plotting on all of us up here right now.
It'll be when you least expect it.
Just remember, Avery, I know everything.
I'm about to. I'm for it.
All right, I'm okay now.
Lady V's convincing herself.
Oh my god, Norcal.
I'll be waiting.
Oh my god.
Y'all ain't right.
We never claimed to be.
No, a little bit left.
And you know what's so sad? It's one of my daughters inherited my ditziness too. And sometimes I just look at her and I'm like, I'm sorry.
Your what?
I just look at her and tell her I'm sorry.
No, you said she inherited your what?
My ditziness.
Ditsina?
Ditziness.
Oh God, she's got the giggles again.
Oh God.
Lady B, go eat something.
Her Fruit Loops with chocolate milk.
Oh, that does sound good right now.
I already ate it.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
I still
man.
can't picture Fruit Loops with chocolate milk. I guess I might have to break down and try it.
It's good. It's really good.
Well,
Especially
it
if
has
the milk is really
really
cold.
soft. I
King
did.
Charlotte says, "Justice for Avery."
I did eat a half a sub today.
Oh, you did? That's
Yeah,
good.
it hurt a little bit, but I did.
What kind of sub
Nice.
did you get?
Jersey Mike's.
Oh, I love Jersey Mike's.
So
The
do
Yeah,
I.
cheese
we
bread.
have one.
Oh, that's the best.
Which one?
The cheese bread.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I ate a half of one. I still got another half, but I'm not gonna do it tonight. I'll eat it tomorrow.
We don't have Jersey Mike's here.
Oh, they're the best.
Nope.
They are. I
We
love how
don't
everything's
either.
so thinly sliced too.
We
just-
stopped at
Those
Subway.
lettuce, good.
We stopped at Subway the other night and tried the new it's a honey mustard and chicken wrap. And it was pretty good. The honey mustard's kind of spicy though. But it's pretty good.
I'm not a real big fan of sandwiches at all.
I love the Italian subs from Jersey Mike's.
Man, y'all got me wanting Chinese food now.
My daughter had that tonight for dinner,
That's my favorite.
Oh, I love Chinese food.
and the baby had Zaxby's.
Oh,
See, we don't have one of those here, and I want to try it.
oh, we do have those here.
What's
had
it called?
Zaxby's.
Oh,
She
no,
had-
I
try those
didn't.
boneless buffalo tenders. Oh, they look so good.
They
had
have the best salads.
Yeah, they
Have
do
you tried the chicken bacon ranch fries from Zaxby's?
No,
Ooh,
no.
so good.
Man, I,
You got
want
me
a
at
Dang.
bacon.
Now I'm getting hungry.
Mm.
I need a pizza.
I need a pickle.
I'm a pickle.
Yeah, you need a
you're
pickle, all right.
I always get those from the gas station. Like they're those ones that are like they sell it at the fair, the big gigantic ones. They have those at the gas station.
They're in a bag, right? Pickle in a bag. Pickle in a bag, right?
You guys are
Pickle in a plastic bag.
It's like in a bag.
Word.
Like a plastic, like it is with yes.
Pickle
And they're
in a
massive.
bag.
Oh my god!
Tiff, I think so. I hope so. Anyway,
You can tell
okay.
it's 30 in the
I'm talking about a pickle that you eat. Wait, okay, that doesn't sound any better.
dear Jesus.
Yes, no, you eat.
You can tell it's 3:30 in the morning.
You're killing me, girl.
Huh.
I had to mute. I was choking.
I'm trying to hold the laugh in. I'm trying really hard. Avery, did you check your Discord?
No, was I supposed to?
Apparently,
Well, I sent something like 87 hours ago.
Okay, let me see.
Oh Lord, y'all, my side is killing me. If all this laughing, if it is a damn kidney stone, if this laughing ain't made that bitch move, he got to come over. Uh,
I'm sorry, guys.
no, you're good. I knew why you were laughing like that.
Ask Lena. I have been up so late, so long, practicing for this exam that I'm just sick. I'm exhausted.
Did you get it finished? The one that you were
No,
doing tonight?
no. This doesn't happen till July 15th.
Oh,
She's
okay,
been
okay.
doing so much though, she's literally like worn her fingertips off.
You're probably gonna overdo yourself with it.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I got to get this timing down. She wants me to do two hands in 30 minutes, start to finish. There's
Is
been time
that
I've done like 50 tips a night.
so? How long would it usually take you to do
It
two
takes me
hands?
about it well, when I first started, you don't want to know. But no, I was about 3 hours. So
Um,
I got it down to where I can do one, but I don't 15 minutes per hand's pretty quick.
You're doing really good. And
Yeah, but
honestly, like if it's
I'm
me, I'd rather
tired.
take a little longer and have it done right than it be rushed and not.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, fall.
Are you typing?
who?
You.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, okay. I love the sound of your vape. I always have. It relaxes me.
I finally got to change my coil today.
I just bought a new vape. It's called Ease. It looks like a little um I don't drink the boba kind of cup. It's blueberry, kiwi, and lemon. It's really good.
Hmm. Is it like the disposable ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, they took off all the disposable vapes off the shelf in Louisiana, and almost all of the juice off the
Really?
shelves. Yep.
Why?
They passed a new law that it's no longer legal to sell it in the state of Louisiana.
They're trying to do that in every state.
Well, the only juice that they can sell here is the juice that is owned by the tobacco companies, and that's it. And that's just a certain.
I-
I know
Is that
Vectasia.
why?
Yeah, well, they're saying that the disposable vapes, kids like them because they're flavored and all this and that. So they took it all off the shelf, thinking that it was going to keep kids from getting it,
Yeah.
which
No.
it's not.
No.
So they took them all off. Almost all the juices, I think, in the vape shops here. I know Vapetasia is one juice brand that's still on the shelf,
Yeah. I know that
and
one.
there was one other one that I seen the other day whenever I went in there that was still on the shelf. All the rest of them, the shelves are empty.
Wow.
That's crazy.
So,
There's so many vape shops all like in my town alone. I think there's like
Uh-huh.
3 or 4.
oh,
Yep.
they're going to lose a lot of taxes on
Yeah.
that.
They're gonna lose a lot of money on all of it.
Mhm. And see, if I was to order juice offline, then they also pass a tax where anybody who orders juice, you get charged a tax of so much per every, I think it's every 5 milliliters of juice.
Woo.
What?
Well, all of my bottles are either 100 mil bottles or 120 mils
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because I'm not ordering no 60 milliliter bottle because
That's
it wouldn't last
robbery.
me. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I go, which Vacatia does have good vapes, so.
Yeah, they do. I've had theirs before when I had my vape like yours.
So that's what I've got. Which I did have some juice that I had left over before they took them back off the shelf. So I do have some of that left too.
That's just wow. Should be against Constitution.
Yeah, it's
I
Well,
mean, seriously. In the pursuit of happiness,
Yep.
and not killing people.
well, you think about all those businesses or the people that are produced, all those people are going to lose their jobs.
Yeah.
I mean, it's terrible.
Yeah. I don't know how the ones here are even staying in business right now. I mean, they're selling coals and they're still selling the vape mods and uh, stuff like
So they
that.
can sell that, just not the juice.
Yeah, they can sell all that, just can't sell the juice or any disposables. They
Yeah,
can't
but
sell
that's where they
those.
make all their money.
Yep,
But yeah,
exactly. That is true.
yep.
Gonna have to take a ride to Virginia, get our cigarettes.
Yeah.
Or well, yeah, I don't. I sometimes I'll vape. I haven't done it in a long time, but
Mhm. Yeah, I
it's
went and picked up a
insane.
carton of cigarettes for my aunt the other day,
How
and for the ones
much?
that she smoked, $46 for a carton.
I tell you, vapes are a lot cheaper too.
Oh yeah, because I
And
mean, I
yeah, the
get
juice lasts longer.
where is my bottle that I
The
have is
vape is worse than smoking.
how much is this one? This juice that I have right now is 120 milliliters, and it's lasted me right at 2 weeks. And I have a 5 milliliter tank on my vape,
And you smoke like a
like a damn
chimney.
freight train. Yeah,
Yeah.
How much is a pack of cigarettes where
10
y'all are
bucks
at?
a pack.
I don't know how much they are.
On the state.
I know some of them
Yeah.
at the dollar store are like $6 a pack, depending
Oh
on which brand you get.
Okay.
I
How much
smoke
are they where you
Marlboro.
are, Betty Joe? Do you
I
know?
smoke Marlboro, and mine are $6 a pack.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Okay.
ours is
You know what I
10.
pay for my cigarettes? I smoke Marlboro. I smoke Marlboro Lights as well.
Right.
14.33.
Yeah, and in New Jersey, they're almost $18 a pack.
8.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
$14 for one pack?
Yes.
Mhm.
And that's
Holy
cheap.
moly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pay six. I smoke.
California's 15 a pack.
Whoa.
I smoke Marlboro, and I pay $6. They used to be five. They used to be $4.90
Oh,
something.
remember?
And then
Yeah, that's what I smoke too,
then
is
Four
the
four
Marlboros.
24 they used to
yeah,
be.
and then
You
they
know
went
what I do though
high.
that helps? I've been buying 100s and I'll smoke like half of it.
Yeah. I do
Yeah,
the same
well,
thing.
I have just the regular shorts.
Yeah, I smoke
Well, they're the same.
100.
They're the same. They taste the same. Well, some people say they don't.
They
But
don't. They taste different.
You
The
huh,
think?
I was
shorts
just
from
say
the 100s and the shorts, they taste
Yeah,
different.
yeah, they
people
do.
say
Yeah.
I
they
like
do.
100.
They do.
They didn't to me. But anyway, I just figured, I mean, they're the same price. You might as well get one where you can smoke
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that
one
is.
into two.
exactly.
Mine are 7.25, I think, a pack.
Ours is $6
Oh no, I don't smoke cigarettes.
until they get.
I
So
never
say
liked them.
if you buy a pack of cigarette like five so say if I buy 5 packs of cigarettes a week, $70.
Yep. I
My husband paid 25 for this vape, and it'll last me a while.
I
But
get 2 packs. They last me 2 days or 2.5 days.
so you're a one pack a day?
Yes, right now.
Well, it could also depend on stress level,
Yeah, my stress
Yeah.
level.
Sometimes I get out of work
Definitely.
and I'm like, okay.
Good for you, NorCal.
I really want to quit. I'm just afraid that I will pick up eating as a habit or, you
Yeah.
know.
You will.
Yes.
Yeah, my husband, he quit smoking. We quit smoking for 10 years, and he put on a lot of weight. And then, in order not to kill somebody at a wedding, I said either I get a cigarette or I'm going to kill
Yeah.
her.
Listen, listen.
And we've been
I know that
we
feeling.
started
I
that
know
day,
that
and
feeling.
it's been that way ever since. And now he says he's afraid to quit smoking because if he quits smoking, he thinks he's going to get cancer. He's better off continuing to smoke.
For some reason that's how it happens too. You quit smoking and then you end up
Yeah,
Yes.
getting lung cancer.
The
a
day
lot. I mean, yeah, he's not wrong. It's what you hear.
the day the
Well,
house caught
for me,
fire.
I smoke more when I'm like after work. When I'm off, I don't smoke. Like it's
the,
like
the day the house.
there's a problem there, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's people.
Uh-huh.
yeah. Oh,
But the day
What
the
were
house
you?
caught on fire, I didn't have no cigarettes. I had smoked my last one, and
oh
when
man.
my daughter got there, I said, "Can you get me a pack of cigarettes?" She said,
No.
"My house is caught on fire, and you want a pack of cigarettes?" I said, "Listen, I'm the one who was here. I'm the one who went through this. I need a
Why
cigarette."
me two at once?
Exactly.
And they're all saying, "Oh, you just want a cigarette. You're not worried." I said, "I'm worried about the house. I got the baby out. That's all I was worried about. I need a cigarette."
Yeah.
Yes.
They all thought I was crazy.
No, I know. I feel that. I know exactly what you.
But see,
Yes.
my daughter vapes. Okay, she smoked before she got pregnant with the baby, and then when she got pregnant, she stopped smoking. And then after she had her, she started vaping. So she vapes. I smoke. What's the big deal? Because you have to buy my cigarettes for me? That was the deal. I watched the baby, you buy my cigarettes.
Sounds like a deal to
That's a
me.
pretty sweet deal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't I mean you could pay me if you want.
Do you know how much daycare costs if you went
Yes.
to like bring your kid to daycare?
And
It's almost like half a paycheck for some
yeah.
people.
There's a girl that I know down here. She has 3 kids. She's during the summer. She puts all 3 of her kids in daycare. $1,600 a month
Yeah.
Yeah,
for all 3
easy.
of them.
Yeah, that's
Easy.
And
insane.
she only has to pay for 2 of them because the dad of one of them pays for their son. But so she pays for the other 2, but for all 3 of them, it's $1,600 a
Yeah.
month.
Yeah, and like KSN said, you can't trust daycare anymore.
No.
Nope.
That's why I agreed to stay home
Right.
while they work and watch
Yeah.
this baby. I am not putting this baby in a daycare
No way.
after hearing
Mm-mm.
so much stuff about them.
No way. They
Mm-mm.
won't. No one's
I
ever gonna look after your child like the way you would, or
right.
a family member. No
And
way.
the deal was they got me cigarettes and soda whenever I needed it. Well, I don't drink soda no more. Well, I drink 1 or 2. I drink mainly water. I said, so really you're only buying me cigarettes. I said, now we can stop buying me cigarettes and you can start paying me.
The
If that's
full
how you,
amount.
Yeah. I know a lot of girls that I work with that have recently had kids.
Night,
They were
Elsie.
doing like a regular, I get like a day job, like a 9 to 5, and then when they got pregnant, what they did was they ended up coming back to the restaurant because their husband could work during the day, and then they could go to work at night,
right.
so they could at least be home or someone's home
But see,
because of
I
that very reason.
yeah. So that's the deal I made with her. I'll stay home and I'll watch her. That way she's safe. Because she's spoiled. I'll give her whatever she wants. I don't tell her no very often. Because when I do, I feel bad. I don't put my hands on her. That's one thing. I didn't do it with my kids. I'm not going to do it to her. So, I mean, this
And
child,
you
You're a
just have
good
so much.
mom.
But look at I mean, she's such a good kid. She's so smart.
She
Obviously, you're doing
is.
something
yeah,
right.
and the thing is, okay, she's going to tell you no. She's 4. She doesn't understand what she's telling you no about. So instead of saying, "Hey, that don't tell me no, just do it," you have to explain to her why you
Why?
say no. So I told her, I said, "Can you pick up your toys?" "No, I don't know how." I said, "Aubrey May, you know how to pick them up. I'll
You
show
picked
you."
them up when you got them out.
Yeah. So I showed her. And then now I just say, "Can you pick up your toys?" She'll go right up and pick up her toys.
But just
She's
think
a
of how
good
much
kid.
fun you have though hanging out with her every day.
Yeah.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah.
You know?
Oh, and
I,
think of the memories she's gonna have of you too. I
yeah.
Oh,
mean,
for sure.
Oh yeah.
most kids don't get that
She's your girl.
nowadays.
I
Right.
call her your mini me.
Put
She's your little mini me.
Oh yeah, we put puzzles together, we color together, I play with her Bluey house, her Barbie house. Her mom does that too, but it's when it's just me and her, that's what we do.
That's
It's
different.
special.
Yeah.
My grandma was like a lot like you as far as she had us girls as much as she could. We didn't live with her, but
Right.
um
And that's what my mom did with
she would she would go out of her way to do things like she would turn her whole my grandmother was a clean freak, but not a crazy one. She just liked things clean. She was
right.
always busy. So she would take her dining room table and she had little metal file cabinets and all of that and played office and she with us and she like played silly records and just crazy things. And they're like some of the best memories of my life.
Yeah.
Well,
And
it's
that's
not
like
just that. You're actually spending time and this, the child's learning something,
right.
Right.
you're not just giving them a phone or a tablet and being like, here you
Right.
go.
I
Because I
mean,
see that.
she has her tablet, but she only watches it when she goes to bed.
Right. But it's, some parents, I know some people that just,
Oh, that's
that's,
all they do. They hand it to
yeah,
them. It's the
Yeah. No,
babysitter.
yeah.
I don't do that. I take her like she has a doctor kit that I got her for her birthday. She'll say, "Mom, can we play doctor? I be the doctor and you be the sick patient." Okay.
Uh-huh.
And she'll
Oh,
say, "How about you be the doctor and I be the sick patient?" Okay.
Are you
Until
going to
So
homeschool her, Betty Joe?
no, they're gonna send her to school, but I'm gonna be a nervous wreck. I'll probably be at school every day.
You're going to be
I
so
was
lonely when she's at school.
oh
Yeah.
man.
But she don't start school till almost 6, so
Yeah, but you'll be there when she gets home.
yeah, when I put her on the bus, I don't
so
even think I'll
it's
put her on.
kindergarten, right?
Yeah, because she could start pre-K this year coming up, but I don't want her doing that.
Is it like a half a day or a full day? Or can you choose?
I think it's a half a day,
Yeah.
but kindergarten, I think when they get in a kindergarten, it's a whole day.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's how my
But
kids
I don't.
was.
I'll wait till she goes to kindergarten. I'll let.
I homeschooled them, but they went my oldest went to pre-K, K, and 9 weeks of first
Yeah,
grade before I pulled
I
them
did a
out and
pre-K
homeschooled.
at my both of my brothers' high school, and they're 11 and 13 years older than me. So my mom was like, "Oh, your brothers will, they would come and check on me and stuff." So, it wasn't like I was just there
right.
half a day, but it was great because they were there. If I wanted to leave or find them, I can find them.
Well, see, her dad has older daughter. She's 14, so she's going in the ninth grade. So she won't be in the school with the baby. So she wouldn't be able to check on her.
So no, they had a like a pre-K at their high school where kids that
Yeah.
wanted to do that,
Well,
they could bring them to the school.
I'd rather her stay here during that. But that's up to the baby whether she wants to go or not. Because we'll ask her. She'll say yes, and then she'll say no. I don't want to leave my mom home.
No.
I said it's okay, baby. You don't have to leave me. You can stay here. I can teach you.
You're probably more qualified.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
True.
she already knows her ABCs. She's learning how to write her name. She can draw really good. Um, she can color really good. she's learning to pick out the letters of the alphabet. So by the time she's in school,
Can she write her name?
yeah, she can a little bit. She messes up the A, but she can get
That's better than a lot of kids.
she can get the U and the B and R, and she'll mess up the Y. And sometimes
they don't even teach cursive in school anymore.
Nope.
Like a signature, things like that. Isn't that insane?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Well, they don't. Oh Lord. Never mind.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just over here being petty in Discord right now. I need to stop for real.
I don't know. You sound like you're having a lot of fun at it.
Oh my God. I'm just being super petty right now.
Sometimes that's fun.
Oh, it's just downright hilarious right now. I don't know. Avery, where are you at? Why are you so quiet?
I'm trying to.
Oh, good
What?
Lord.
I can't quit laughing.
Avery, did you take a hit?
No. No.
I feel it.
Oh my God. Memes, boy.
Have you ever had a conversation in gifts?
I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys are killing me with the memes.
How do you do that? How do you get the memes and put them in there?
Well, I guess it's gifts. Yeah.
Yeah. You're on a phone, right, Betty Jo, when you're in Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me go to my Discord so I can. Because I think whenever you bring up your keyboard to type, you should have a thing on there that says GIF. And just click on that and then type in whatever whatever gift that you're looking for.
Oh, okay.
And it'll put it in there.
Mine, when I have my keyboard open, I have a little box that's got like 3 little dots for like more. And I have to press that and then press the gift. And then there's like a little search bar.
Okay. No, because I've tried. I said, how the hell did they do this? I tried it and I couldn't figure it out. So now I'll try it again.
There's a difference between the search bar and the comment bar. You got to make sure you're in the search bar.
All right. I'll figure it out.
Oh Lord, she's joining the gift club.
Which I don't know because she has an iPhone, so I don't know if it's different on an iPhone than it is an Android.
I'll figure.
Yeah, I have Android.
I'll get the baby to look at it. That's like earlier. They were taking the top off the Jeep and the doors off the Jeep. And she's out there with her umbrella, just twirling it around. I'm a pretty mom. I said, yeah, you're a pretty princess getting bit up by mosquitoes.
That's when I come in. We'll be in the hot tub. I'm like, it's time to go in. The skeeters are coming out.
Meta Mom said, Betty Jo, that there's a smiley face in the text box. To touch that, and then you'll see the gifts.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
All right.
Yeah, I figured it was different than with iPhone than what it is with Android. All right, I guess I need to get out of here for the night.
Oh my God, it's 4:00 in the morning.
Yeah, it's 3 here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep good.
After all the cracking up.
Hopefully not dream about my eye being cut open, Betty Jo, or a drill in my hip, Princess Lena.
You asked me how the surgery was done. I told you.
Oh, I never should have asked.
Well, I knew that they had like they open your eye up where you can
Well, yeah,
see it.
because when you have cataracts as bad as I did, the laser wouldn't have done anything.
yeah.
See, every time I think of LASIK surgery, I think of Mel Gibson in that one movie with Julia Roberts.
Oh
Where
yeah,
he's a conspiracy theorist guy.
yeah.
I don't guess I've seen that one.
Oh,
But yeah, that's how they had to do it. I mean, you asked.
There's a movie, and I don't know. I just thought about it. I think it's called Alive, and it's like about somebody. I
it's
think they go through.
alive.
I think they go through like a
Plane
whole
crash. The plane
surgery.
crash.
No, I think they go through like a whole surgery. No, it's called Awake.
Oh,
Yeah,
They go through a whole surgery, or wait, what is it that they go? It's something, but they're awake through the whole thing.
yeah.
Brain. You have to be awake during brain surgery.
No, they were supposed to be sedated, and the doctors thought they were,
Oh,
but
those.
it's called Awake.
and
It's
you can't. Yeah,
That's
you
what
can't
happened
speak
with
or
my
say
mom.
anything, right?
Yeah,
it's
my mom. That's what happened with my mom.
and they could feel everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a freaky movie.
I don't guess I've seen that one either.
I haven't seen
Yeah, I
that
haven't.
one, but
I've seen
I don't want to see that
that.
one.
I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. I'll find it and post it in Discord. But I'm pretty sure it's called Awake.
It
It's
is.
been years since I watched it.
It's on Netflix.
Yeah,
It'll make you never want to have a surgery again.
that's why I won't watch it. I have too many of those things.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm going down so I can go get my sleep because I need my cognitive health.
Oh God.
Yeah, don't forget the vitamins.
That too.
Because
Get
if you're
some
going,
good
Don't
ones.
need in your brain.
yeah, because if you're going on any trips with me and King Scarlet, you're gonna have to have something.
I'll have to write it on my list when I
You
remember.
have to
Make
have a
a list.
blindfold so she doesn't see the squirrels.
Yeah, because then she'll start chasing the squirrels.
This is true. This is true.
Her doing cartwheels in the middle of the night.
This is no joke. When me and Jaden walk the park, and he gets so mad at me because we'll be talking, and then I really will because they have the cutest little squirrels over there. And I'll be like mid sentence, and I'll see one, and I'll be like, "Look, Jaden, look at that squirrel!" And then he gets so mad at me.
That reminds me of yesterday when the baby was riding her motorcycle. She's riding. She sees the squirrel run across the yard. Mama, you see that squirrel? I said, yeah, pay attention.
Oh,
Going.
that video of her when she first got on there on the motorcycle and she took off, she was like, "Oh shit!" Like she was not expecting it to take off with her like that.
That was funny.
It was going to be fast. Don't pull it all the way back. She did. Her mom had to stop her.
And then she coming down the road, she said, "This is so much fun."
No, it's adorable.
Now she's got the hang of it. So now she does it. She goes down the road, turns around, comes back, turns around, goes back, turns around. So funny.
I'm gonna have to get one for Ruth Ann.
She got it on Amazon. So
I think I know Ruth Ann's got a she's got a Jeep.
yeah, the baby's got a Jeep. She's got a pink one.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got the Jeep, and now she's got the motorcycle, and she's still got the little motorcycle that my son got her on her second birthday. But she's too big for that, and sometimes it doesn't want to go.
I posted a picture of my youngest daughter and Ruth Ann in Discord the other day. Her hair's long enough now to get in pigtails, little pigtails. And it's so damn cute. They're tiny little pigtails, though. They're not long, but they're so freaking cute.
And how old is she?
She's 3. She turned 3 February 11th.
Oh, okay. Yeah, before you know it, though, her hair will be like down to the middle of her back.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let me ask y'all a question. What do you think about women over the age of, at the very latest, 30, wearing braids in their hair like a kid?
I was gonna say pigtails. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
I'm 46 and I wear braided pigtails.
My daughter,
The
my
pictures don't
daughter
look weird.
up in a bun.
I guess it depends on the person.
But
Well,
I
I'm
don't look
thinking
in
of
my
one in
40s.
particular.
No.
No, you don't.
Wait, you're talking about pigtails?
Yeah. A creator that is like well in their 50s, I think. And it's like, uh, well, and there was another one that had that has to be in her 60s. And I'm thinking, don't you think you're a little old for pigtails, man?
Well, I
It's
do like the French braid on each side
That's different.
that has, but it
I'm
ends
talking
in,
about the little girl pigtails.
well, I'd probably do those too, to be honest with you.
Well, I'm sorry if I offended anybody. I just,
I don't, no, you didn't offend it. No,
no, I mean anybody in chat or
We
anything.
put the
It's just,
babies
I
up,
don't.
takes them out.
no, if I could still get
Age
away with
didn't
wearing,
matter. Okay,
I
wearing,
age
think it
didn't
depends
matter.
on who's.
But if you're live streaming,
if I could still get away with hair bows, big hair bows, I would.
mm, I wear
Yeah,
stuff in my
we put
hair.
the babies up, and she'll take them out. She'll say, "Okay, I'm done being pretty."
I don't know. I guess it's been so long since I've worn pigtails. I don't know.
Oh no, my mama didn't put pigtails in my head because I was too tender headed,
Yeah,
and so
I was
she was.
hard headed, but I don't remember ever really wearing them.
I didn't like my hair up, so I don't know.
Yeah, mine was always down whenever I was younger, but it stays up in a bud now.
Yeah,
My hair,
I
I have to wear my hair up
well,
all the time.
I
All the
have
time.
pictures of me when I was little, and my hair was like white blonde up until I was probably 7, 8 years old, and then it started turning
That's
more
how
like
mine was.
blonde. Yeah, and in most of my pictures, it's my hair is like real super long, and it's in pigtails. I guess that was the thing to do with me, was put me in pigtails.
Yeah,
But
no,
I mean,
mine never.
I
Mine
was
was real.
adorable.
I was like that. I was like white-headed when I was a girl till about, I don't know, 8 to 10, somewhere in there.
I was
Yeah.
adorable with the pigtail. Now I was an ugly baby. Oh my God. I was so ugly. I was all ears and I was bald until I was 2. And oh my, I was just, I was jacked up when I was a baby.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I was
when,
jacked up.
when I first seen pictures of me as a baby, I was like, who is that? I didn't even know it was
Like,
me.
damn, I'm ugly.
Well, I was born. I had dark hair. By the time I was 2, I had red hair, like red hair. By the time I was 4, it had done turned to like a real cotton blonde color. By the time I was
Hmm.
8 to between 8 and 10, it had started getting darker. Now, my hair is brown.
I've always had dark brown hair. Well, medium brown hair.
Yeah, mine is now going back white.
What the hell?
I
That
bet you were a gorgeous baby, Avery.
Oh no, nope, 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 nope.
Oh,
My ears were the same size that they are now when I was born. And when you look at my baby pictures, that's all you see is these gigantic ass ears. And I am just such an ugly baby. I
I
mean,
am really trying not to laugh, Avery. I really am.
We're laughing with you.
Yes.
we're not
but
laughing.
then I became a really cute kid, like a
It's not
really cute.
it's not the pictures, it's the way she's saying it.
My sisters, they used to push me in the stroller in Japan, and one sister would stand because we lived on a hill on in Okinawa, and they um one would stand at the top of the hill and the other would stand at the bottom, and they'd have me in the stroller, And they'd start at the top and they'd let the stroller go and they'd say, "Fly, Dumbo, fly." And I never understood it.
Oh my.
I never understood until I got older that it was because of my ears. They were so
Oh
Poor Avery.
my God.
Oh shit! Hold on, Avery. Hold on. I'm fixing to send you something. Just give me
I was going to say we're
2
so
seconds.
ugly. They had to send you to Japan, and then you had to say that they rolled you.
I'll have to post a baby picture so you guys can see. Because I am not joking. You guys are going to look at it and you're going to be like, damn.
Were you born in Japan, Avery?
No. I was born in Virginia.
Oh, man.
Let me
love
see what
Virginia.
Scarlet.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Well, I'm going to jump down, you guys. It's been fun.
All right.
It's
Well,
gonna,
thank you for
but
coming
it's
out.
gonna be like not like this. I'm not gonna be laughing all the time, but it's gonna be like this with me practicing until July 15th. So forgive me if I'm on and off as far as talking. But I love y'all. Sleep safe, and I will see you later. Bye
Love
bye.
you.
All
I'm
right.
going
Have a
down
good night.
too. I'm going down too. Good night, y'all.
Good night, y'all. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you
going
so
to.
much.
Oh, for sure. Thank y'all all for coming up. I hope y'all all have a wonderful night.
You too.
So,
Bye, everyone.
all right, Daddy Joe, have a good night.
You too.
All right, y'all. I'm about to get out of here for the night as well. My side is killing me from all this laughing. So, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with us, laughing with us. It was a blast tonight. I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will talk to y'all next time.